Absolutely awesome.
That was a long intro.
I love it every time.
You're gonna send us the stream? I'm just getting Twitch. Stream me. You're gonna send us the stream? I'm just getting Twitch. Stream me.
Yep, I'm in I'm in the stream as well. Once you started messing with something, then it blipped off. Like you were talking and then it didn't carry through to the stream.
What if I add my own mic, huh? What if I do that? So now I've added my mic. Let's see if that gets that line, huh?
Yeah, still nothing, sadly.
Still nothing. Damn, dude.
Oh, wait, no. It's very, very quiet. Oh my god.
I can hear it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see if I can turn that up a bit. Okay, but it is so. Jeez. How can I turn this up? I'm just gonna try and boost it up. I don't know, by maybe 5 decibels. Let's see. I'm sorry, I should have done this mic check before.
Decibels. Checking 1, 2. Checking 1, 2. Are we alive?
Yeah, you guys are alive. All right, that seems to be working. So I do need to check Boom Mike. He's the only other person that got cut out when I was getting cut out.
Yeah, so am I coming through now? I don't know how much you need me talking for this. How much does it take to know if I'm coming in or not?
I mean, you gotta wait for stream delay, so like 30 seconds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Yes.
So we're all coming through. Yes. Cool.
We love to see you.
All right. I'm gonna mute the stream on my end. Thank you for helping me out, guys, and your patience.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So we've got the officers' quarters and we've got the voidsman's quarters. All right. And Garth, you're stuck with your oh god, your overseers. Just cut the bullshit. You know the routine. And she escorts you to the choir chambers.
Am I meant to be on a separate map because I'm on the home page? Oh, there it is.
Just bringing you now, buddy. Go ahead and drag yourself on there.
Sure.
Okay, let's start from the top. Here we are. Oh no. Okay. So you've got the Sentinel of Reason. You guys landed back on there. You were given an armed escort. Zumir and Rook were able to, were able to lead the men in a calm and coordinated fashion so that no unfortunate situations occurred beyond what had already happened. And now Garth was unable to convince his overseer that he wasn't on one of the assault boats that interacted directly with the Xenos. She wasn't having it, so she escorted him off to the choir room. You've got, and funnily enough, our two lower decksmen, the armsman Ephraim was able to escort one of the suspects back to his own chambers as it was all able to play out as if he was just, they were part of the same assignment, so it makes sense that they all get back to their quarters at the same rate. And our fun little rattling Pretty was able to walk off with some goods from the, to suffice a different word for it, murder scene. So he walked off with a fair bit of items from the murder scene that he was able to scrounge up before the evacuation happened. So, both our trusted voidsmen and our armsmen are in their rooms, their chambers, in the barracks. And our officers, in the meantime, have all been called together and are now are currently being reprimanded by the commander of the vessel, Commander Osmond. To that, so.
Sucks to have responsibility.
Yep. Delightful.
I don't know. This is Commander Osmond opens. It's like probably like 30 seconds into
so
this.
much, my man. Thanks so much, bro.
I don't know how this all could have gone as poorly as it did. Unlucky for all of us, the battle was managed to be, the engagement managed to be a success, and we are dismantling and destroying the ship, the Xenos ship, as we speak. And I don't know what you're playing at, Reichberg, and I can't ground you, but the other three, Rook, Zumir, and Larutiel, you two, and he points to Rook and Zumir, got a Commissar killed. I don't know, like the fleet Commissar killed. I don't know if it was incompetence or if you played an active hand in it, but I absolutely can ground you, and it'll be directly after a flogging.
Okay. First off, thank you for the flogging.
You.
Thank you.
Huss.
Secondly,
Larutiel, you broke formation in a Cowboys attempt to show off or something. Your squadron was decimated because of your ineptitude. Commander Fronte, you actually performed very well. If everything goes according to plan, and he goes from looking to her to looking to Reichberg for this part, and he says, "You'll find you'll be granted accommodations for your efforts." And Zumir and Rook, you guys can go ahead and roll a scrutinize test, because this whole thing feels weird. I mean, like, one way or another.
Yep.
This interaction has a couple things going on in it.
I was knocked out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whew, barely. Yes.
I actually
Okay.
got pretty good at it.
Yeah, you guys did pretty well. First thing you guys know that kind of sets this whole thing off is that Commander Osmond has come down to the space that you guys are in is Wing Commander Reichberg's. This is kind of his station. This is all part of his personal
Yeah.
quarters. And Zumir, you got enough. You got at least some a little further into success to realize that it is an act of respect. I mean, on the part of Commander Osmond, he might be chewing out Wing Commander Reichberg, but he did offer him the respect of coming down to his personal quarters to do so.
Instead of doing it in front of.
You're kind of in the unclear situation of, is he intimidated by Commander Reichberg standing with the crew, or is this a respect thing? So it's like, it could go either way. But
Yeah.
in both cases, you guys can tell the size difference. I mean, Commander Osmond's on the taller side of human, and Reichberg is definitely he's absolutely on the minimal side of height for humans.
Yep.
I want to point out I was knocked out the entire time.
So incompetence, it changes nothing. Now, I do want to. So this is the GM. GM's info here is the term grounded on this vessel is spoken about in whispers. Like, it is it's the worst way to go down for any attack craft, both crew and officers. Like, you guys don't need to make a roll for that. You just know that that's a terminology unique to this vessel.
Yep.
Um,
Rook he's visibly bristling at all of this, but he is remaining dutiful and keeping his mouth shut for the moment.
I'm not. I'm trying to fumble my way to figure out how to avoid this.
There's no avoiding it.
We did everything we possibly could.
No, we didn't.
Now, I wouldn't dare take away the new commissar's justice that he'll be serving out. So you can be sure that when he does arrive, you are all first on the docket. And speaking of which, at that point, the Vox line from the just like next to the doorway comes on. Like,
Yeah.
Commander Odman? What? What is it? Obviously hating to be interrupted in his ridiculous speech.
How are we?
Sir, the Commodore has left his quarters, and his escort has kept us at a distance we can't follow. What is that old fool up to now? Right. I'll be up shortly. Yes. Just kind of red in the face. He points out. And then he kind of gains his composure, and then he leaves.
Once he leaves, I say, Emperor, damn it all!
Reichberg's going to make his way to the table. He's got to shuffle a lot. There.
Well,
Of course we get grounded. We get grounded.
with that, then.
How are we supposed to know that the Commissar was so bad that his own men would try to kill him?
He's a commissar, it's to be expected. Honestly, the main thing with it was that due to information, priorities were not correct.
You would expect the commissar to be able to defend himself.
He did. In case you didn't hear the report, there were several bodies, and the fact that he was surrounded. Honestly, it's a miracle he took as many as he did.
It's not a
Right.
miracle, it's to be expected. He was it's a commissar, he's one of the best in Mortal Kombat. Hell, I learned a thing or two from that kind of guy. But still, he still went down, still died, even though he had the help from one of our own.
Which goes to show that even our own can't be trusted at times. Remember, all of this, one way or another, will pass.
I don't know. Reichberg starts puffing on his pipe.
You know, the last thing I want is to be grounded. It doesn't sit well, no matter how we slice it.
It's oh god. What was sorry, Rook said the line right before Zumir and Reichberg spoke up. All this will pass. That's
Yes.
and it's Larudiel comes up and just slams his fist on the table in front of him. He's like, "You don't get to say stuff like that. You haven't been here long enough to know what grounded means."
Rook will just slowly turn his head as he's not properly sitting down, he's just kind of leaning against the side.
I'm getting tea.
Okay.
You seem to make assumptions about everything, but it is not my place to know that about you.
Assumptions. Man.
Yes. The assumptions that you were a fighter pilot going in. I'm not trying to point, though. I'm saying let's stick together and get through this. There's no reason to be going at each other's throats. That just opens up another spot for someone else to take your wings.
He has a look of both exacerbated and panicked when he just kind of gestures to Reichberg with an open palm. Just, can you believe this guy? He doesn't know he doesn't recognize the faces of the servitors yet. He just walks back over. Fuck! To where he had been. It just kind of pouts for a minute. Reichberg's like, well, I'm not too inclined to give up some of my. Well, I'm not inclined to give up experienced officers of my squadrons. Now, he pulls out the data slate that was handed to him at the beginning of the rant. Yeah, it says here that the flight crews of Andromeda and Auriga are to be confined to quarters unless granted special permissions, until they've received their psychotherapy for direct action with Xenos. Now that's all fine, it said, but I'm quite happy to write up. I'm quite happy to write up special permissions for a small team of whoever you three can gather up. I don't know that I can get you out of a flogging, but I'm quite.
That's fine.
But if you guys can prove that it wasn't due to your own incompetence or malicious intent, before that new commissar shows up, I'm sure we can stop you all from being grounded. I think in order for that to work out, if you two don't mind, he's looking to Rook and Zumir, I'll take over the reclamation duties. And just as a GM, just a note, Rook and Zumir, you guys would know that reclamation duties are recovering attack craft and any sort of broken parts from the field. And since the assault boats are the only thing big enough to drag those sorts of parts back to the ship, you guys are normally in charge of that. I can run that, and we can't properly transport him until we've got all of our assault boats available. So he gives a little smile. That probably, who knows? Reclamation could probably take 48 hours.
And in that time, I have to figure out how we can prove our innocence.
Oh, innocence? No. You just don't want to be blamed for it. Incompetence and
That's
malicious intent are specific accusations.
Fair.
Just to fix those.
Well, Rook, I'm going to follow your lead on this one. I was knocked out more than half the time.
right. In that case, then. And Rook will look to Lartriel. Are you wanting to compare notes? Or would you rather go alone and give up?
Oh, nice. Do you want to... Is this an intimidation or a charm of some sort?
I hadn't really planned on doing any of that, but I can.
Yeah, no, either one. I'm just trying to gauge the interaction. You don't have to...
Yeah, I will attempt a charm. Definitely more charm than intimidate.
Okay.
Could I
As he's
help?
like, well,
Can I help?
Yeah, Rook, do you already gain assist die from charm or no?
I do not gain assist for charm yet.
Yeah, then by all means, Zumir, step up.
So,
Step up.
contest? Or,
You would roll a 1d10.
oh.
And
I keep forgetting we do it that way.
That's okay, man. No worries.
1d10. 6.
Nice.
Woo!
Okay.
Nice.
In either case, you do succeed. I can't risk any more of my men after my incompetence. But I can't risk them being grounded either, just because of my actions. Yeah, I'll help you in whatever team you can scrounge up.
Sounds like a plan then. And with that, Rook, because his eyes have been, for the most part, locked on Reitberg with only the occasional glance to Zamir, then the sweep to Latriel, and then his eyes shift to Fronte, who's still in the room.
Yeah, she's been visibly uncomfortable this entire time. I mean, you guys rolled a scrutinized test earlier. It's...
Yeah. The fact that she's in the room during the ripping out and then told she's getting accommodations. Ugh,
Oh, right. That's right.
feels
I knew I
dirty.
forgot something. Zumir would have... You both, I guess, you both would have caught on that the accommodations was more of a strike at Reichberg. And Zumir, you
Yeah.
would have gathered that the accommodation is the fact that, let's see, I'm going to double check you guys' notes here real quick. Go to flight crew, Commander Fronte. Info you have is fighter pilot of exceptional skill, second only to Commander Reichberg. So essentially, if anyone was to replace Wing Commander Reichberg, it would be Fronte.
Mm.
And if three, I mean, like, it doesn't take too much math to notice that, like, out of the 12 squadron commanders, 3 of them are grounded under Reichberg's watch, and Fronte gets an accommodation, that could spell the end of Reichberg being a wing commander.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just throw that stuff out there.
Yeah, so Rook's probably not intimidating, but definitely just the slow stare before he nods to Reichberg. When should we expect to get working? Now?
Oh,
I say yeah.
I mean, if I'm taking over, if you two would sign this section, just to clarify that I'm running the reclamation efforts, I'll fill in the reasoning afterwards. That's all. And then, yeah, it's probably best that you three get a move on.
Yep. Rook does take a moment to read what he's signing.
Okay. It is a blank document, essentially giving the reasons. So it could be any reason, like as to why transfer of command specifically to your guys' squadrons is coming into play. So because he's talking about leaving it blank, he could fill in anything: incompetence, incontinence, or you were just drunk or off duty, or
Yeah.
like
Okay.
yeah. So you
Rook,
are. It is a matter of trust in this scenario. So it's up to you guys if you want to roll a second scrutinize, or what would be like if you're trying to gather what Reichberg's offering, or if you're trying to really know what specifically needs to be filled out in a certain way so you don't have to trust him. That would be education.
all right. Don't have education yet. I will do the scrutinize just to get an idea. Because again, with everything kind of flying the way it is.
Yeah.
Oh, what off?
Both of you.
Yep. Just the
So
narrowing of
close.
the eyes, but
It's
he
hard
signs
to
it.
read him because by the time he passes it over to you guys, he really he was clearly puffing on the pipe for a long while before letting it all out, and he did. He lets it all out, and just his face is obscured by smoke as he passes it over to you.
Yep. Rook will sign it, knowing that either way, if it's Reichberg or the commander, he's screwed. Whichever one. So
Right.
Mm.
he knows that Reichberg won't make it personal, though. Hopefully,
All right.
just one old man to another.
And how about you, Zumir? Are you following Rook's lead on this?
I can't go looking for evidence if I'm stuck picking up ship parts. So yeah, I'm gonna have to sign it anyway.
Okay. Sounds good. For now, I'm going to transfer over. Sorry, guys, I'm going to move down the chain of command, so I'm going to go to the choir chambers next. And then we will-
All right.
The choir room. Choir room.
Okay. The choir chambers. We've got for everyone to see. Secretary officers. It's all players. Save and show to players. Alright. Is everybody able to see the character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Spooky
Okay.
guys. Spooky
So,
guys.
being guided into the choir chambers, this vessel is outfitted with not all vessels are equipped with the full arraignment. This one is. You have a well-crafted choir chamber.
Certainly looks like it.
And upon being brought into the choir chamber, you are beckoned forth by the choir master himself. He does seem to be leaning over, listening to one of the attendants while doing so.
I'm just gonna stand there and wait until I'm addressed.
Savant Gorbeck, please come forth.
It's Greyforth.
I bid you kneel. Once you get to his where basically within arm's
Okay.
reach.
He'll take a knee with a big thud because he is a pretty big guy.
No. And to start the process, I must first search your thoughts. Do not resist me, Savant. Or sorry, do not resist me, ensign. He specifically points out your rank in that moment. And he'll put a hand on your shoulder and another hand up to your temple.
He thinks that for a little bit. He had a plan, but he will lean forward and allow him to do this.
With no resistance, you can feel him. It's masterful in that he's able to find the area of your memory that is specifically aligned to that vessel and like your experience there, and going directly to that. He is not searching your thoughts in a general fashion. It's very surgical.
Okay.
So, under a master's hand, your privacy is secure.
Oh, thank God. I don't want my brain to be leaked.
Yeah. Upon looking through your mind, is there any specific elements that would stand out to you? Like, that really stood out to you as...
Stood out to him would be the prisoner, and more importantly, how he directed the saving of said prisoner, and the Xenos susceptibility to our weapons and our psychic attacks.
Nice. Okay.
And like to focus on, in particular, the Xenos, how it spoke a human dialect.
And when he ends his the transfixiation between you two, the difference is that his breaths remain regular. You are left with needing to take in a very deep inhale, like you hadn't been breathing the entire time.
Like shoved underwater or something like
Yeah.
that.
This is troubling.
There was much misfortune on that ship.
You did well, and you acted in good faith. However, given the sensations of hexes and such a psychically capable Xenos, it is all too likely that the Ropai, and that is a reference to... Sorry, when he says Ropai, he's referencing specifically non-psyker humans. As that's their rating, essentially. It's all too likely the Ropai will cast blame upon my scholars and servants and savants.
I think
yes,
it might be laid upon others within the situation, maybe the other leaders,
yes,
rather than us.
I think your instincts are strong. You should carry this mandate. And he's given a blank mandate, and he starts writing it out. And unlike anywhere else, really, he's writing it out with a pen and paper, like a pen and scroll sort of deal. I want you to carry out this mandate before administering psychotherapy to your flight crews.
To all the crew?
The flight crews. And when he's referencing that, you'll know that he's specifically talking about the crews that you're in charge of, which is your communications officer, your communications savant for the assault boats, and with the other. So your responsibilities with the assault boats, but you are responsible with communicating between the assault boats to every other flight crew, essentially, all the squadrons. I want you to look into this matter forthwith, because whoever hexes and psychic Xenos are all areas where our expertise lies, and the hexes themselves require a trained individual. If it is one of our own, I need to know, and if it is someone we have been blind to, I need to know all the more.
Will be done.
And he kind of gives you the fake raising up, where it's like it's mostly a gesture, but he does like touch you right under the shoulders to like indicate for you to stand.
Yeah. Lightly stands at that.
You are an appreciated addition to this, Ensign Savant. And he'll give you the scroll that's now been sealed by his own hand. Take this and go quickly. We cannot afford mistakes in this matter.
I'm gonna do a quick scrutinize on him. Just a quick one.
Go for it.
Any bonuses, any minuses?
There is no inherent bonus or minus to this.
Sweet. Not good.
The moment you try to focus your attention upon him, your vision becomes blurry. What you can gather from this interaction is that his power is well beyond your. I mean, like, you can feel the aura once you start like focusing in on it. You see the two psychers at his side. Those auras aren't even registerable. Like you and them are all within his aura as far as once you start focusing on it, and it becomes dizzying.
Shake his head at that and just proceed to leave. Happy he did not get fucked up by that too bad.
That's alright.
I was expecting the worst.
Could have been bad.
He did not. He did not.
Let's see. Alright, you are able to make it out of the choir chambers and then further escorted by Overseer Perth. Her question being, so? And she's looking at the scroll unless you've hidden it.
I'm not hiding that. We have a mandate to carry out.
Where do we start?
We have to do some with the crew. The crew we worked with. I'm gonna crack open the mandate.
Alright. Do you have education?
Ooh, I'm hoping I do.
Hoping at least one of you does at this point. It's a really important skill.
I have awareness, folklore.
Yeah, isn't education like required to be literate?
Yeah, I mean that's medieval times. So like, I'll let you be literate, but you're not gonna make heads or tails of a mandate. You're not gonna. It's
I understand the meaning of this, but are you able to give it a once over? What did he say? The non-psychers are?
A row pie. Row and pie are essentially the two levels in which a non-psyker human holds. So it's two things, and he calls them one thing.
From a row pie point of view, what can you gauge from this? I'm hoping she can read better than I can.
She gives you a very pitying look at that point. I'll double check, but I don't know that she's got that. I don't know that she's got what you're looking for.
So sad the psyker doesn't read.
So many people don't read. No, she does not have what you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
Like, well, He'll get you around the ship, I suppose. Just kind of looks at it. She
Uh,
more like attaches the seal together that you opened up, and yeah.
I can't gauge anything from it. It's just I have a mandate from an important person now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
The
well, let's
legalese is beyond either of you, apparently.
I know one man we can meet with straight away. Ephraim. I will try and reach out to him.
Well, lead the way.
Whatever the fuck he's
And she
doing.
specifically intends for you to be a step in front of her.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Yes.
I will, with some pride, but a hurt pride, make my way down to the convict quarters where I presume Ephraim is.
All right, and with that, I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit as I cut to the Voidsman Armsman quarters of Pretty and Ephraim.
Mm.
All right.
I'm gonna start with Pretty just because I gotta assume. Okay, so what was it? You're is doing some Tai Chi to relax.
Yeah. Just kind of. Honestly, he's sort of just flailing his arms about in slow motion and wobbling on one leg occasionally. But he feels invigorated. As I'm doing that though, is there access to vents from this room?
From this room specifically, no.
Oh,
There's not really. I mean, like, there's literally a single draft that comes through here, and if people close the doors leading into the hallways, essentially, you're in a room. If you go out of your room, that hallway, if the door is closed at the end, you guys aren't getting fresh air.
oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know. Should also probably put a door there while I'm doing this. Continue.
All right. In that case, I think he's going to kind of finish up and just poke his head out the door, see what's going on.
All right, very nice. You do. Ooh, I would like you to make a resolve test at a -10, please. Or sorry, no, this isn't a resolve test. What am I saying? Is it a resolve test? I need to double check something. I'm so foolish. You know what? I think it is. I think I'll just have to do it. A resolve test minus 10.
No.
Okay.
I
Well,
think
little
not.
buddy, nothing to be too concerned about. It's just that ever since you got on board the vessel, you've just been having the worst runny nose. Like,
Oh,
unstoppably runny. It is
oh
constant.
God. And given the size of my nose, it's just waterfalls dripping on the floor.
Yeah.
All right, I
So,
just get like a scrap of cloth and just shove it up my nose. Who needs to smell anyway? All right.
yeah, sorry. So what were you thinking of doing?
I was just stepping out and looking kind of up and down the hallway for a second and seeing what's going on.
People, the ones you can see out in the hallway seem to be milling about. It's nothing too particular. It does seem like everybody's restless. Nobody's got a specific thing to do at the moment.
Okay. Anything on that monitor there?
Oh,
Or is
that's
that
just
glowy lights?
no, yeah. You could say it's a entertainment, but a very low quality. It's just kind of like
Right now, it's just a bunch of hymns that have been on loop for the last 36 hours.
yeah, pretty much.
All right. Honestly, I think Pretty's gonna push his luck and start moving up the way here.
All right. Well, that's perfect because Ephraim, what's going on in your room? Since we got pretty moved away.
See.
I put that guy there, but you can have him wherever. Just give me a point.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
he's-
that's fine.
Yeah.
Handcuffed to the bed, I guess. Um, let's see. So the stuff that had been grabbed by the other voidsmen and armsmen and stuff,
Mhm.
what happened with that?
You'd have to roll me an awareness check.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, no idea. Busy with this.
Essentially, yeah, you were focused on this guy. It was anyone who had anything was getting stopped by the armed escort, essentially at the vessel. Like nobody left that flight deck from what you saw with anything in hand.
Gotcha.
They might be dead for all you know, to be honest.
And that's why I have pockets.
I got so many pockets.
I mean, they were trying to carry out like gigantic batteries.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Like multiple people carrying one thing. Yeah, in that
Down at,
case,
like 4 weapons Pretty's got on a sling. Like, those are all commission, right? Oh yeah, no, certainly, definitely, all commission. Right. Anyway,
also, how much time has passed since we've gotten back?
Oh, this is honestly, it's a matter of like maybe 20 minutes or so. 20, 30
Okay.
minutes max.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still got the drugs going through his system then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably Ephraim's probably hyper focused on like his polishing his brass knuckles or something.
Oh, okay, gotcha. He's pretty fixated then.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, I guess you rolled your awareness check pretty badly. I guess
Yeah,
hey.
that's technically a crit fail.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, because yours is real bad. Okay, so he's focused.
He's still drugged. He is.
All right, pretty. You can go ahead and roll an awareness check.
Ripping out, man.
I'll give you a +10 because it's an area you're familiar with. Oh,
one of these days I'll learn where awareness is on the sheet. Though considering my record with perception, maybe not.
So, there was a couple interesting bits. You walked in here first. You made your way. You made your way in here second because you were making sure that you were able to finagle your way. Because the armed escorts we were talking about was you had to specifically choose which ones were actually human versus the amount of servitors that were the armed escort. So,
oh lord.
Yeah, you can talk your way through a human. Servitor's got very specific parameters, and you don't want to play with that.
Nope, not my circus, not my robotic monkeys.
It did take you a little bit longer to get here, but as such, you were able to get here and notice that Ephraim brought somebody with him, and specifically one of the suspects, I guess, one of the fellow people that were in that murder room that you were in. And upon walking up this hallway, they haven't left that room. I'll give you a little line, and that is the room. The room has been untouched. And considering the lockdown is in place for now, that is the only thing that stands out for you. Everybody else is kind of like mulling about, mostly.
I'm gonna head over there. Yeah.
Not locked, open. This dude is going into the bathroom. It is bathroom time.
Hey, the boss makes $1 and we make a dime, so we take shits on company time.
Exactly.
All right, you said it was the frontmost door here?
Yes, sir. I don't think it's locked. You should be able to mess with it, I think.
Yep. Just kind of crack it open just a little bit. Poke just the tip of my nose in and go, hello.
What? Ephraim, completely surprised here, is
Do you want a peanut?
yeah, peanut would be great.
Great. And I will just allow myself into the room and hand him a that one is locked. Whoops. Quote unquote peanut. I still have not had a chance to get biomaterial, so it's very much no, I'm going to resist that urge. It's just like a dust peanut.
Okay, yeah, whatever you hand him, he tosses into his mouth. He is.
Oh,
Eyes are glazed over.
Right. Do you have heal as a skill by any chance? Do you have a rank in heal?
Oh, definitely not.
Okay. The second one would be scrutinize. Do you have a rank in scrutinize?
Yes.
Okay. Scrutinize with a rank in scrutinize, you'll know that Ephraim's pupils are dilated to the point where anyone who's drugged out of their mind is dilated like that.
No. Kind of look over to the guy chained to the bed. Hey, I'll have what he's having. How's that? Who is that anyway? Do you take one back with you or something? It's not one of the floaters, is it? That's a bit heretical for my liking, I'll be honest, Emperor be praised and all that shit.
No, we gotta keep it real hush. This is for the psychic boys.
Oh, right, yeah, sure. Kicks the door shut behind him. So what the fuck's gonna happen to me then? I've never had my brain prodded or nothing before. That's an all new experience. How's it feel? Is it like cold, like little needles creeping into your skull or something?
What? No, this is. It's just one of the guys that killed the Commissar.
Oh! Right! How close is he to dead?
He should be pretty much fine. Let's talk about the Commissar. He is very dead.
Well, yeah, I saw that. I almost had his watch. Alright, good. I need to do something real quick. I'm gonna pull the sap out. I just want to hit this guy squarely in the elbow.
Okay.
Right where it'll be sore. I would do the knees, but it's probably easier if he can walk to the psychers.
Oh, fair enough. Nothing. Doesn't move an inch. Just.
Oh shit.
It's a deep sleep. And man, if anybody had a heal check, they'd probably be able to assign a certain malady to that.
Man, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Oh well. What if I just shove a mushroom in his mouth?
A mushroom in particular, or just a mushroom?
Particularly one of the red cap mushrooms that I have.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm not going to do that, but the thought is there.
Okay.
But no, I will restrain myself. It was a what if.
I was like, neither of you guys have heal or alchemy, so if you want to do that, you can. There is nothing stopping your characters as far as knowledge-wise.
Mm-hmm. Nah. You already take all his stuff.
I mean, he's only got the same stuff we do.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna take his slab comp if he has one.
He does not.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Does he have anything resellable?
At the time. Okay, so you know how one of your items was a rebreather?
Yeah.
Literally everyone at that scene was wearing a rebreather, but because Ephraim was punching the shit out of everybody's faces, there was only one rebreather left, and it was the one that was pinned to the wall
Oh, God.
by the Commissar's blade. That was the only one intact. So this man's rebreather is also broken. Otherwise,
Okay.
his equipment is identical to Ephraim's, at least. I don't know if you have the same kit as Ephraim.
I probably don't, because I technically have the kit of a Mechanicus.
Okay, yeah, so
right,
he's
yeah.
got a stack of tobacco, a watch, and a couple drugs of his own in his uniform.
Oh, okay. I'll take the watch and the tobacco and leave everything else.
All right, cool.
Waste not, want not, eh? Saves it from being burned. Or worse.
I assume the weapons are locked away, or
The weapons, yeah, as a voidsman, yeah, you would have left it there just because you are only authorized for, like, only you are authorized for weapons walking around. So, here's my question. All right, so could you write down, just type in the chat, the items you grabbed off him? It was a watch and what else?
The tobacco.
Oh, gotcha, nice. Good. Yeah, so you can just post those in the Roll20 chat. That's easiest
Will
to
do.
double check. Thank you. All right. Well, you've nicked him, you've beat him. Anything else you guys want to do to him?
No.
Let's see here.
Well, I'll be out in the hallway if you need anything. Might want to lock the door, though, if that's a thing you can do. Give, like, 4.5 bangs or something if some shit goes wrong. You know how it is.
It's at that moment, Ephraim, you realize, yeah, you could have locked your door. And as an armsman, your key is different than the other ones. So it's only usable by armsmen.
oh,
Freddy would not have been able to walk into this room if you had locked the door.
Look him out.
yeah, locking the door. Yes.
Righto. Don't have too much fun.
Oh, pretty. Keeping people alive. I'll go ahead and lock that door for you. Okay. So I gotta grab what's its futsit, and I'm gonna go ahead and copy you, bring you over to the Voidsman's quarters. All right, my two officers. I gotta ask you, where are you starting your search, please and thank you.
I think we should talk to the one person, the people that were actually in the room with the Commissar during the time of death, or at least during close to the time of death.
There are two off the top of my head. One would be, what was his name? And you see Rook kind of have to pull and mull it over for about 30 seconds before finally. It was Brennus. Omsman Brennus. I don't know. He was newly assigned to the ship. More keeping an eye on the Commissar.
Is that the knuckle duster boy?
Maybe.
You guys were
I
definitely
only
shooting out of
remember.
his room.
Yep.
I just remember knuckle duster.
The other would be, honestly, the one who'd hopefully be able to draw information out of mines if we need. The Psyker. I believe his name is Gorbach.
Gorbach.
You know, the one that's always in our heads.
Oh, right, that one. That one I should remember, but after everything. Ugh. He
With
actually,
that, oh,
he
go
actually
ahead.
visited my head once, I think.
Know nothing about it.
Very
During
strange.
that exchange, Rook will actually exactly reach out on that mental link to Gorback. Is that link still established?
Gonna double check. How long does that last? 24 hours?
I think it lasts a week.
I think it lasts real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then absolutely.
Yeah. You suddenly get the mental prodding of just
I would say that it
yeah,
would take some time. Like
yeah.
any attempt to interact with his mind early on is going to get bounced back to you real hard in like a way that you don't like. Like it doesn't feel good in your body. But
It.
10
I'll be
minutes after
honest.
your meeting,
Yeah.
absolutely. Just want to let you know.
Oh
The
yeah,
psychic
no.
feedback is like getting drowned in water for like 3 seconds
Yeah,
and getting
Yeah.
pulled
it's
out.
almost like something else is going on entirely.
Right. No, definitely a good minute after our meeting.
Okay, nice.
Just to verify that he's not busy as well, because I know we all got dragged away for our own individual meetings.
Mm-hmm.
He would give that mental prod, and I guess like the best way to flavor it for it being Rook is it feels just like a slow digging of a club in the back of the mind.
With
Blunt to
that,
the point.
sudden attention is drawn. Sudden attention is drawn.
Yeah.
So what is your message? What do you need?
I'm trying to avoid us being grounded. Not in the normal sense, apparently.
You know, it's at this moment I'd like all three of my officer characters, Rook, Zumir, and Garth, to make a folklore test. However, Rook, because you rolled a 100,
Yeah,
yours is at a minus 20. Everybody
yeah,
else is at a 0. I'm sorry. That's just the reality.
So
yeah.
instead, could Rook help me instead?
No,
No,
I
this is
don't think so.
individually. I need to know what you guys understand about being grounded, quote unquote.
Dude, Garth, Jesus Christ.
My God.
I don't fly, but I know.
Y'all
I
can't
don't fly,
read, but
but I know.
goddamn, you know some folklore.
I'll
I'll
Okay,
read
on my
next
list
session,
to pick
guys.
up.
Garth, you're the only person out of the 3 officer characters to really
no.
understand. Uh, Surprisingly, I think this is a good indicator of who's been here, who's actually been paying attention to this area. Garth, you have known the association between grounded and the amount of murderous protective servitors of this vessel are correlated. So, flight crews that are grounded do have a tendency to both disappear and have a haunting presence on this vessel here on after.
He didn't know that we're going to be grounded.
Oh my god, and the one officer said he doesn't recognize the faces of the servitors yet.
Alright, in Rook's defense,
Oh,
literally,
no!
in Rook's defense, he doesn't know anyone on this ship. He barely
That's so
knows
funny.
Reichberg. Oh,
Okay, soon as that passes over to him, like any the humming of machines around you and just all sound goes silent for like 1 or 2 seconds as his full psychic attention is on you. I was not aware of this information. Okay.
don't let it slip either.
I am under a mandate from my master telepath. I feel that both of our goals are aligned here at the moment. I'm heading down to the crew quarters, the voidsman's quarters, to
We should
begin my
join.
investigation.
What? Kai, would I know that it's difficult for officers to get to the convicts?
All right. Ignoring. All right. None of you had critical failures. So, no, as far as you're concerned, you did write off special. You got written off special permissions. So, Rook and
Yeah.
Zamir, you guys are good to go as far as anyone that you want on your little team. Reichberg has signed off on. That was kind of the exchange. It was hard to read. You don't know what he gained from it, but you do know that you yourself
Have gained
are,
carte blanche.
yeah, amongst your own crew. So you can mix and match as you please.
Yeah, that club starts to feel a little bit cold now as he hears psychic fucking mandate. And if you're going to go talk to a certain officer or enlisted convict, find Brennus. We are getting to the bottom of this. If we can prove that it was not our doing, I might be able to save us all.
I don't know who Brennus is, but I am going to meet Ephraim. He knows a fair bit.
God. We don't know each other. Ah, I love it.
I believe he still has one of the suspects in the murder of the Commissar.
Kai, I just got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
We were on an alien ship. So, and when there was a lot of technology around the place, were there cameras? Or any sort of, like, technologically similar thing?
You guys were having a hard time recognizing anything in particular from this group. Nobody has education, and nobody has nobody has the ability to delve further into that. So it was a lot of just break what you can, rip out what looks useful. So it was a lot of shiny things got ripped out, a lot of shiny things got broken. That was the extent of anyone's knowledge.
Yeah.
I was thinking that maybe the ship itself might have proof that we're looking for, but if we can't even get to it, or even know what we're looking for...
Zamir and Rook, you guys are privy to the information that Commander Osmond told you. That vessel was being destroyed as you spoke.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Which is why, hearing that one of the prisoners is being like the one guy that was unconscious being dragged aboard, Rook will look to Zamir. Has Lachiel stayed with us during this?
Yes, Luriel has stayed with you guys. He just isn't willing to bring any of his own men to this scenario. He takes full responsibility for his actions.
With that, then Rook will, because it's very much the telephone game, I believe, through Garth.
Yep.
So he will turn and look to them both and go, I believe an ally of mine, I hesitate to say even that, has information. Apparently one of the men involved with the issue is apprehended.
Right. So, who's gonna go where?
It sounds like they're headed down to the convict area. And he's not been turned into the brig, which means we have a chance to get answers on our own. Well, I think now is the time I need to ask both of you. As Rook, probably for the first time since they've come out, actually straightens up and puts that bulk on display as he kind of not squares up, but definitely stands across from Larchiel. Are you willing to get your hands dirty for this?
Let me be clear. I am not getting grounded. I will not be turned into so much more meat.
Good. So you do understand. And he just nods. Or Lumberjill's like, okay, you guys do understand what we're going through.
Garth informed us, apparently, that that's the fate that awaits us. So let's try to work together and stop with the snide comments.
I quite enjoy them.
Wow.
It is fun to verbally spar.
Yeah.
Not that
We're about to go into a situation where I think both of our tactics line up. Let's unload at full force.
very well. I'd say one of us goes down to the convict area, one of us goes to the ship, see what we can salvage of any video or
Hmm.
black box. The black box. We need the black box, right? That's what we need.
I like
No.
where your head's at, Zumir, but the vessel is dead. So instead, because your mind is elsewhere, you're trying to look for a second avenue. I'm down for this. Roll me. Oh man. Let's see. What is a good skill test for this? I just gotta.
Survival?
Gamble.
Oh, this would be.
Buckler?
Hmm.
He needs to roll that drive, that gumption. Is he piloting his own fate? Or is he getting
guess so.
Animal
skulduggery
handling.
with
I got resolve. That counts.
Do you have awareness or warfare?
Buddy, I have neither of those.
Okay, just checking, just checking. There's options. Just double check. Let's see here. Uh,
Uh,
I
survival
guess
I have to work for.
scrutinize or resolve. Do you have either of those?
Resolve. Yes, resolve.
Okay. You specifically dealt with this thing, so go ahead and roll me at a plus 20.
Okay, plus
Focusing up.
20.
You're trying to get this right.
There's gotta be another avenue. There's gotta be something else.
Oh God, was that your roll?
No.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Sweet.
That's my roll.
Okay. There we go. All right. Hey. Zumir.
Yes.
When you think back and you're really trying to concentrate now because you're like, okay, this matters. You're trying to think of ship's gone. Okay, that's not an avenue. You know what's another avenue? What about that
Mhm.
Xenos? That's another avenue. And if you recall, because you and the Psyker, since that has been brought up multiple times to your attention, were there when it got transferred over. From what you recall, it was headed towards the brig. It seems
Mhm.
odd, but I guess honestly, there's no other way to qualify the creature. It's a outsider that belongs in a jail. You guys have a brig.
Mm. And the
So,
fact is, I did talk to him.
you did. In fact, you were the only person that could actually communicate with the creature.
Mhm. Okay. Look, I might have another idea. The ship is gone. The black box gone. However, there's another person we're not thinking of, or thing. Remember that centaur creature? It might have some answers.
it
It's going to
might.
the brig. So, and since I was the one that talked to it last time, it might talk to me again. I can get some information out of it. Maybe it can confirm our story. So I'll go to the brig and talk to it.
All right. I'll go deal with the prisoner. That leaves you, Latrell. Which way are you wanting to take this?
I have no desire to fuck with more Xenos. Let's do it the
Respected.
right way. Let's do it the right
Agreed.
way, and let's do it the right way once.
At the very least, before everything goes wrong, we might be able to vent some anger, right?
I don't have that luxury. Squadron Commander Rook. God, he's bitter about having to work with you.
Yeah. Oh no, Rook grins. It's very much the like we both hate each other, but our goals are aligned. Like,
Exactly.
like we're gonna get out of this because if anyone's gonna kill you, it's gonna be me, sort of feeling.
Exactly. Okay, I got to move you guys over, and then I got to hit the restroom real quick. So I got Rook over. I got Zumir over
This
there.
is real.
God damn, that's okay. And then we got Rook over into the Void's quarters. We got boys over to the. Come on, come on, boys. There you go. Okay.
Come
All
on.
right. You guys are divided between two maps. I'll be right back.
Sweet.
Okay. I really wish someone came with me.
Oh
Garth
my!
would, but Garth needs to attend to this first.
Oh my God! I do not like Perth. Fuck Perth.
What's not to like about her? She's so
Dude, that art.
friendly looking.
Oh my God! Has the goddamn Kubrick stare.
Yeah, what sort of person would take this job willingly, you know?
That is a very good point.
But we probably get there at the same about time. Rook, I think I have a way of doing this. There's many bases we need to cover to ensure that we are not grounded and there's not much backlash from this.
Remember, we're not trying to prove innocence, only lack of a competence or malicious intent. It's okay if they think that we are idiots, but we must prove that we are not the idiots who did it.
I believe in that.
All right, I'm back. I just want to do a double check on people's on the audio of the stream real quick.
Let me crack that puppy open.
Yeah, pop that bad boy open. Let me know if you're hearing me and Boom Mike and everybody else.
I'm pretty sure I can hear everyone.
I can hear.
Sweet. Excellent. Let's go ahead and start with the big group, since that's the most amount of people. Sorry, Zumir, we're just gonna give you a moment. Here you go.
That's fine.
Garth, Rook. You guys have now made it to the map.
Yep. Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
would Rook, as an officer, be allowed to carry any weapons or a weapon?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You are able to hold your armaments. Essentially, armsmen are the general populace crew that are also
Okay.
allowed to carry arms. It just makes up a very small portion of the crew.
All right. Cool. Good to know. Because I had yet to ask that, and it's very important to know depending how things go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, sweet. Yeah. Meeting up with Garth, Rook would give a stiff nod and then glance to Overseer Perth and continue it again.
He would nod, then his head kind of twitches for a second. Ephraim is in his quarters. They're on lockdown, so we might need some higher clearance to get in there.
Well, let's keep going. If things go right, should be of no worry.
Oh, boy. Hey, pretty.
Oh,
Guess who showed up in the Voidsman quarters? Officers. For some godforsaken reason.
what the? Hey, pretty.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Yeah, man.
There you
It's
go.
fine. Yeah. He like fully triple takes. There's like a casual glance and then look back with wide eyes And he looks away again, pauses to process, and then snaps to attention.
Also, I'd like to point out the irony that Garth, because, again, Rook failed his ability to know people by their first names. Garth says pretty to the little man, to the little Ratling's face. Meanwhile, as far as Rook's concerned, he's looking at a little Ratling with giant tufts of tissues stuffed up his nose for unknown reasons.
It's allergies. Sorry, it's goes ahead and pulls them out.
It just keeps
Gross.
flowing. It's just constant.
Oh,
Yeah, and he shoves them back in.
I am reminded why I don't come down here.
Yeah, no, mold's such a problem. You'd think the same on Planetside too. I think it's mold in the barracks and shit. That's what I say. In like that thousands of years, you'd think they'd have fixed it.
If I remember correctly, you were one of the men I fished out.
Well, I mostly just sort of tucked myself in round you all, but yeah, appreciate the lift. So he kind of gives like a half-ass salute.
This must be painful for God. Painful for Rook.
yeah. Do you know where Ephraim is and were you successful in getting sand?
Can I roll for sand real quick? Because I did have like 20 minutes.
You cannot. You're not landside yet. Like, you haven't had any shore leave.
Well-
Sand requires shore leave.
Well, we remember we had discussed whether or not dust could be counterfeit into sand.
Oh, gotcha. Yes. If
Oh.
you were not current, like, as of right now, you are currently, essentially,
Actively being monitored.
yeah, but it's more specific than that. What is it? Confined
Surveyed?
to quarters. That's what it is. You're currently confined to quarters. So you actually haven't been able to leave this section of the ship at all. So
No,
if you had the whole
not
ship to
enough
work
dust
with,
here.
sure.
I mean, I guess if people are being regularly locked down in it, it'd be pretty clean because there's not much else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. And then, yeah, no, still working on that, keeping it right spotless in this set of bunk, you know? Good bit of hard work these boys do.
That is fine.
Sure.
Do you know where Ephraim is?
Oh, yeah, he's right there. Was point.
Thank you. Can you step out of the doorway? We're a rather large party and large individuals.
Sorry, he'll definitely step out of the way. All right. Then once they get to Ephraim's door, he'll just kind of go, "Oh, by the way, hit him on the left elbow. I weakened it up for you."
Overseer
What?
Girth is just staring down at you, just giving you the death glare.
Ma'am?
So,
Another slightly more correct salute.
is the
door is
prisoner in here?
locked.
Oh, no, I'll knock on the door. Ephraim,
Yes.
your licensed psyker is here
Right,
with
wait,
several officers.
There you go.
Go to open the door and move off to the side.
Yep.
Here's the traitor. Do what you want.
Garth is going to pull out a blindfold and he's going to face away from Rook when he does this one.
I was about to ask. Rook just... There's the tiniest fucking smirk.
He doesn't want to show that you've affected him, but you have affected him.
Yep.
All right. Do you have to roll an incantation at all? Oh, there you go.
Yes, I do.
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
You do have 5 was it 5 or 6 rerolls? How many people are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 rerolls. Do you want to use one of those?
I plead for the council. We don't need
yes.
phenomena already.
The council agrees. I'm within the blast radius.
Oh, good.
Okay, we're re-rolling that.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
Whew.
Whew.
Mm,
Okay. Hey, buddy.
boy.
He's gonna wrap the blindfold around his face, crack his neck a little, and he's gonna tap his axe's wood for good luck, and glance upon the man.
It's okay. So just because you had to re-roll, I just want to throw it out there. It's like, well, the fellow that you're looking at has a strange aura about him. Like his mind's not all together in one place, if that's an easy way to put it. However, there is something kind of like it's like a pressure on your right ear, and you do not want to look at Rook. You don't.
Yeah.
So taking that extra time to, turn left as if you didn't know how to turn right. The pressure does seem to continue to move with you as the radius of your head changes until you find the same X that you saw on the Commissar and some of the Voidsmen on Pretty.
This is his time to double take, as his gaze was hard on the knocked out Voidsman, and he looks around and he double takes on Pretty.
So there's
And
two
he'll
off
nicely
points.
take a step.
The Voidsman, yeah, he seems off, but who seems really fucked up right now? It's Pretty. Pretty seems fucked up right now.
I'm look to Rook. Not really look to Rook. I speak to Rook. The situation is already yielding unexpected results. Pretty,
Explain.
have you
Seth?
come into stay in the doorway?
Righto. He steps slightly short of the doorway, kind of takes like a little tiny step forward, until he is exactly in the middle of it with his feet.
What activities have you been undergoing recently?
Fighting, running for my life, screaming, fighting, running for my life, Tai Chi, and now I'm here.
I'm gonna roll a scrutiny on him. Scrutiny on you, fella.
Well, at that point, he's got to roll a
Can I do
guile.
a scrutiny back?
You can do a guile back. That's what.
Okay.
You can scrutinize me if you want.
I'm not trying to hide anything. He's telling the truth, but I want to scrutinize what the
I
fuck
believe he's telling the
scrutinizes.
truth, but
Well,
I don't know if
thing
there's
is,
anything
I need to
else
know
afoot.
if you're in how intentionally you are like avoiding certain aspects.
How intense?
So, as far as I know, there is no reason. This is a surprise to me.
Okay.
So, and it's a surprise to Pretty. So he's telling the honest truth. There's no guile. All he wants to do is gauge Garth's reaction and try to figure out what he's thinking.
Okay. Well, I just want to throw out there, just to be full and clear, an officer is asking you about your past events recently, and you have looted a murder scene of a commissar. So I need to know if you're trying to hide that fact or
not. Just a little fact.
Well, yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't say it.
So
right.
roll guile.
Yeah, it's an omission of truth still counts as as what it is.
Eight.
Damn!
Oh,
Dude!
He's a master tradesman.
Mm. So, with that information, I trust the words that you've said.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
believe
you
you're
know
doing
the
anything
words he
foul.
said, but something about him is hexed.
Mm.
Okay, so now can I scrutinize back now that I'm not actively?
Oh yeah, I guess my question is, what are you trying to figure out about him? Because I don't even know if you need to necessarily roll a scrutinize.
The fact that
Garth is not really hiding much in this.
he just turned to me and is like, "What in the goddamn?" After I've just kind of been doing my thing as a guardsman,
Wow.
chaotically.
You,
So, yeah.
I mean, it's a psyker that's looking at you with a blindfold on. I guess my question is, it's more of the question of, do you trust psychers or not? Like, do you trust doctors? Do you trust psychers? Those are two separate questions, but they are similar in connotation.
Oh yeah, he's not experienced enough to know, so he's kind of just taking it at face value.
Okay. Yeah. Because essentially, you can tell him as much or as little as you want to.
Okay. I just want to know, like, can I tell that I'm bloody hexed? Hey.
But with your response, Judy, I believe you're being plain with me here, which is good. But you have the same aura the Commissar did before he died.
Oh,
Is that? Can you tell me anything more of that? Because
which
it is a
ship
hex.
did come in on?
Mine.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
As
I came in on a
Rook
completely
is,
different ship.
yeah, Rook is at hearing this visibly just one hand on the cane club, just clutched.
Ooh,
As
Yeah,
I got a
I
thing
can
for
see
you guys.
how this would be a
If you
problem.
could, I need Pretty to roll a 1d2, and I need Rook to tell me which number.
I would like 2 because I prefer to have both ways open.
Okay. Pretty,
Nope.
you don't necessarily associate yourself with Rook because your commander is Zumir.
Cheeky bugger.
Wait, no, didn't I already? Haven't I effectively transferred though?
Oh
No,
no! I mean, you
there's-
were always on an assault boat. That you were always a part of an assault squadron. I just didn't know which one you were a part of. Because Rook and Zumir are the two commanders. One commands 12 vessels of one, and the other one commands 12 vessels of another. Or I think 8, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, then yeah, I would have been on Zumir's half, and I guess now I'm technically under Rook because I'm on his ship now.
Yeah, I mean he's one of the commanders. He's one of the commanders of the flight crew. He's just not your commander. So
Well, it's still
We're
settling.
back on the main ship. We're not on the
Yeah.
correct.
landing ships anymore.
But with the
Yeah.
exception of Overseer Perth, everyone here is a part of the flight crew.
No, I mean so him being on Rook's ship was just the temporary returning back to the main ship.
Oh yes,
Oh,
yeah.
damn it!
Yeah, like
That makes pretty sad. You know, there was an opportunity. Why did things never work out for old Pretty? First tricked and then shaven and then beaten, whipped, clothed up in stinking armor, and now I'm bloody hexed.
either way,
The snot is
Rook,
pouring through the tissue.
Rook will clear his throat at hearing that he heard Hex the same. I know nothing of that, but I will say that the only difference between normal routine and the sad fall of an officer would be that thing as he makes a point of glancing to Garth, that I was told to rescue. You were on the ship at the same time. I'm not saying it was responsible, but I do think it might be able to shed light. At least before we put it out of its misery.
I concur with that.
Yeah. Anyways, that's someone else's prerogative. Are we to interrogate the ratling as well as the man, or...
The man's mind is scattered. I'll have to wait until he awakens. But he is not hexed, as Pretty is. Oh, I shut the door. Pretty sure you didn't have any connection to the Voidsmen or the Commissar who were hexed before? Did you have anything with this man? I'll point to the dude that just got in the corner. Do you have any connection to him? Or any of the other hexed?
I haven't got a clue who he is. In Mom's word, Scout's honor and the Emperor and all. I swear.
What about you, Brennus?
Who the fuck is Brennus?
Yes, sir.
What do you know of the man that you dragged in?
He was with my crew doing the looting, following the Commissar, and then they all just turned on him. Well, turned on us.
You and him?
Yeah. They surrounded us, and then they started attacking us.
All right, Brennus, I'm going to need you to make either a toughness test or a resolve test.
Yep,
Oh,
Rook
okay.
is just staring.
Unless you're trying to lie, then it's whatever. I mean, then it's a guile.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
That is what he remembers. He was not aware of what was going on at all. Alright, let's see. Toughness or resolve. Alright, I guess it's the resolve, because I still got drugs in my system. Alright, I still got drugs in my system. That is a crit fail.
Uh-oh. He's quaking. He's shaking.
Okay, Ephraim being visibly high is unable to really focus enough on yep. Telling you. And it's the person who loses their patience first is Overseer Perth. As she decides that y'all are taking too long, being too nice about it. And she straight up grabs Pretty and just tosses you into Ephraim, towering over you both. As she moves in. All right, you little shits. Speak up and tell the truth to your fucking officers. Please, both of you, roll a resolve test at a 0.
Rook's stepping over and shutting the door.
He's gonna smile a little bit like, oh yeah, that's my idea. I'm orchestrating this, basically.
Yeah.
Oh no, Nutata.
Hey.
I'm fucking innocent. I don't know what to tell you. I was just caring for my bloody life. I'm not part of the meat grinding mums, I swear.
Let's see here.
Weeping, slobbering, and snotting, and just making a mess.
Peril.
No doubt about that.
She is inducing peril to you, Pretty. Of Jesus Christ. 19.
I'm sorry, Pretty. I'm sorry.
Ephraim, you're not really following what's happening. Like you literally just got a small man thrown into you, and you get pushed up against the wall by a small woman as she pushes, like she's bigger than the small man she threw into you, but she's yelling at you now. It's bewildering.
Quick question:
but
how the heck does peril work?
So peril is if we go, I gotta go to your character sheet here, just double check. All right, so
On the
you
right
are
side, peril threshold.
Yeah, so it's on your skills and attributes, and on the right side, oh my god. Okay, so Ty goes to the defender, but she knocked through 2 of your peril thresholds. So you went from unhindered to imperiled and ignoring the first skill rank. So you would fill out. Yep, that's what that is.
Welcome to my world.
Sorry about that, man. Jesus.
The fuck are you apologizing for? She points to you, Garth. you are on the verge.
Hey.
Do your goddamn job, savant.
Okay. He will lean down. You sure you did not have any connection to the Hex before, the Commissar, or the crew members before?
Pretty.
This would...
You are left with the
Hang on.
need. You are left with the need to, like, you did not divulge the fact that you took from the crime scene.
I know. But is that what would have fucking hexed me?
You don't know.
Possible.
The
Might be
only
something
relation.
I pull out. Fuck! I took from one of the other dudes too. What would he? I doubt
took
it.
from
Could
multiple people.
Would it be tied to an item?
I guess the situation would be an awareness check. If you got an awareness check, I just need you to do it at a -10.
Okay.
You moided him.
Moided the poor man.
Hey.
Oh man. Okay, pretty. The one thing that stood out to you, honestly, the one thing that didn't make sense out of all the things you took was the silver shilling tucked into the back collar of the commissar. It's not a spot where anybody would shove, like, you've shoved money in all sorts of places to make sure you could, like, you know how to smuggle stuff.
Mhm.
That's not one of the spots that you put money. It just, that's where you put something to tag somebody with something.
Hang on one sec before I perish. There's like
to
a
your
big
advantage.
bulb, and his Adam's apple probably moves about 6 inches when he swallows. Is anything to do with this thing? Be a salvage, eh? And I'll just pull the coin out and flick it over to the Psyker.
As it's flying over to me, does it have like a death hex on it?
Oh yeah, that has the hex. That is the focus of the hex, right?
Oh. Can I roll like athletics just to throw my body out of the direction of that fucking thing?
Oh yeah, you could dodge that. That's no problem. Like, he's not attacking you with it. I just wanted to let Pretty know that Pretty, this is also just happens to be. It just happens to be the least valuable thing you nicked off of that entire scene.
Yeah. No, I'll fucking take that. Look, and it'll just be like, I nicked it off one of them lads you punched out before they got all torn up and stuff.
No,
I mean,
you can't lie now. It was the commissar.
What?
It was the commissar. That's why it stood out to you. The commissar had this tucked into his collar.
So last time I thought I specified I wasn't looting the commissar, and it was just people.
Okay, gotcha.
That because I did not want flack from a situation exactly like this.
That makes sense.
For looting a commissar.
I'd say this is one of those things that really.
However, if it fell out of his collar onto the ground, I would 100% have picked it up.
There you go. Yeah, it wasn't touching the body. Counts. It's fine.
Yeah, no, just a little trinket I found on the floor.
Loophole. That's fair. But as I step back from it, I'm like, well, that is the hex right there. And I'm going to gingerly pick it up and try and inspect it. I'm also gonna glance over to him. Is he hexed anymore? Pretty?
No, yeah, the hex follows it.
Pretty, you are hex free now, so you do not need to worry.
And it's almost as if the air around you clears up. All of a sudden, you're taking one last swallow of snot, and you're all cleared up. Go figure.
Hey! Oh, it was that fucking. There's like one giant blow into a napkin, or into the tissues, and then. Is there a trash can in this room?
Yeah, I think it's fair to say there's a trash can in this room.
Cool. Well, because if not, it's just gonna like go in between the wall and this bin.
Yeah, no. So good.
All right. Just kind of sorry. Says and snap and salute.
Well, this is interesting.
Yeah. But picking up the coin, am I able to tell anything from it?
You can tell that you've just carried over the curse.
I'm gonna look to Overseer Perth. Would you mind carrying the evidence? I'm gonna try and smile at her.
You got a guile. You got a guile, man. You know exactly what you're trying to hand over. No
It's worth a
minuses, no
shot.
pluses. Just. You've got to be fucking joking me, you goddamn mutant.
I'm just trying to do my job. As I'm gonna hold it in my gloved hand. Rook, I have found the epicenter of this. Seems that something or someone has hexed this coin and placed it. Pretty, where did you get this coin?
Sorry, dreadful timing. It was just right on the ground. I mean, sort of in between the Commissar and one of the lads. So I roll out like, and then I just snatched it.
Must have been placed on one of the commissars or the crew members.
Well,
so this was clearly intentional, it seems. Look to Rook. Look to Rook.
Mhm. Well, at the very least, we now have an idea as to the situation, at least a little bit. What are your thoughts, Latriel?
What are my thoughts? You talking about cursed coins? You got an unconscious witness right here. What's one of the murderers?
Yes, so it would seem.
Let's chase after fewer ghosts and start chasing after live witnesses.
Well, we have one here, and we just need to wait for him to wake. Unless you trust taking this to a med bay where we will have to answer questions.
Medbay, god damn it. Starts moving over and just try to see if he can figure out how to wake this guy up. Come on, you damned fool. And with that, I'm going to move over to Zumir.
Yay.
Just do a little break.
Mhm.
Zumir, are you on the new map?
Yes, I am.
Alright, sweet. So, Zumir,
Star Wars.
first thing you'll notice is that there is a different class of voidsmen here. These fellers guarding the doorway that you entered, they're clearly well armored and well armed, versus the guys at the computers just south of you, just below you.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll me a folklore. Just throwing it out there. I'll give you a +10. Here, it's on a vessel, you know.
Okay. Well, most of my men are convicts, so I imagine I know more than this.
One could hope.
Again, roll 20 is not kind to me.
Ah.
Okay.
All right. You are aware of the fact that these are the upper echelons. This is these voidsmen that are guarding the doors are, and you'll be able to point them out here. So, like the guys who are specifically guarding the doors around you, as well as down below here, guard the officers' quarters. So, when it comes to boarding and interdefense, these are the guys that are protecting the upper echelons of this vessel.
Okay. So I would go to the front to find out where that creature that was brought in recently is.
The armsmen at the computers. And they look nervously towards the door, the way that is guarded by the superior voidsman, essentially, the superior armsman.
Mm-hmm.
He's currently interrogated by. Well, he's currently in an interrogation.
Oh, great. Okay, where is the interrogation right now?
Well, could you roll me an awareness check, please?
Yeah. Good thing it's in the same area.
Damn.
Do I have permission for a luck roll, guys?
How many points will he have now?
You're
It
currently
will be
at
Evil guy
5
with.
out of 6.
So
I
it'll
can
just
give him
be
one more
one.
point. Give him one more point. Yeah. Take it.
Uh,
You just can't give Kai too much power.
yeah.
Don't want to be a jerk about it. Hey, it's not a crit fail.
Yeah, I just didn't want Critfill at the very least.
Alright. I'm trying to scan over the monitors because you can tell the monitors are into the brig itself, but the static kind of comes through and you can't really make out who's in there interrogating.
Okay.
Well, it's
Today, Voidsman, I don't have a lot of time. If they're being interrogated, I don't got time. So pick up the pace.
uh,
Tell me where they are and let me go. Is it possible to do intimidation?
yeah, either that or leadership, either one works for me.
I have one in both, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's your choice. They're the same in this regard. There's not going to be a major flaw in either one.
Oh wait, I don't have intimidate actually. I have interrogation. That's what I have.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so interrogate wouldn't be applicable in this situation unless you were trying to figure out who was interrogating.
I do have leadership. That I do have.
Leadership would convince them to let you in. Interrogation would allow
Oh,
you to know who's in there interrogating it already. Hey, oh man. Yes, sir. Squadron commander. Okay. He just kind of hesitantly walks over. Squadron commander Samir Conrad is, sorry, there's an audience. They halt you there as one goes in. After a few moments, he comes back out. The officer requests to know, did you receive your psychotherapy yet?
did I?
You have not.
How important is that?
Honestly, you're unsure. Normally, it comes into play. Comes into play when you're dealing with some of the more out there, like the enemies from beyond, or enemies. What is it? Enemies from beyond and enemies without.
So, would it be important to lie here? Is my question.
I would say that's up to you. I guess let's see here. You rolled a pretty decent folklore. Under the circumstances, being that it's the upper echelons with your folklore, I think you'd be aware of the fact that if you lied here, it'd likely be known via just the paperwork itself.
Mm. So, if I did lie, they'd know immediately, and they suspect me off the bat. So,
right.
In this case, I'll say, no, I have not. I'm performing an investigation. I need to talk to the subject immediately before he expires under interrogation.
Hoidsman takes a moment before going over and opening the door for you. Steps aside.
Thank you.
Oh, my. Walking down into the area. Go ahead and do that if you like. With your folklore, you will absolutely know that the site that you are seeing is
This is a lot of people.
I know, there's a lot of people. There is one that stands out to you, and that would be Commodore Captain Scald. A rare appearance indeed.
Oh, fucking hell.
He seems to be leading the interrogation, and the door closes behind you. Behind, there's to your, what is that? I don't know how, to your left, I guess your character's right, but your left on the screen is a series of specialists, it looks like. And then surrounding him are consorts of some sort, as well as drink and a fine meal. And there's a fellow over here doing acrobatic maneuvers for him.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Looks a Roman emperor?
And he looks from the cell that he's facing towards, and I should say that's just south of the specialist that you see there. As his face seems to light up, like, good. So I've heard you haven't gone through your psychotherapy, whatever, yet. That means you'll still be useful then. Come, join me in the interrogation. He slurps down a glass of wine messily.
Oh, Zumir visibly shivers in a mix of disgust and surprise. But he has no choice but to come down. Why are you here, Commodore?
I don't know. Why am I here? Well, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this creature's information, proper interrogation and the like. But the damn thing doesn't seem to understand a word of what we're talking about. I brought all the linguistic specialists I could find to try to get to the bottom of it. Again, would you please? And he starts referencing over, but as he picks up just a handful of mixed nuts and fruits, he starts. Now ask him again. What was an Eldari vessel flying in consort with him?
Eldari?
Oh, do you not recall?
Seriously, out of character. Was there Eldari?
It was there was a brief mention when you guys were being launched out that there was and that the vessel you guys were going after was the unidentified Xenos ship, as the other one, whatever the other one was, had pulled away.
So the ship we actually got onto was an Eldari ship filled with squid tentacles.
No. The one that you guys got onto and attacked was an unidentified one. This is the first you're hearing that the second vessel, because you heard briefly that there was a second vessel. This is the first you, as Zumir, are hearing that it was an Eldari vessel.
Okay. Because when you hear Eldari, you need to listen. So
Yep. Right.
So after hearing that, he said, "This is the first time hearing that the other ship that we didn't attack was an Eldari ship."
Well, you're what is it? You're the leader of the assault squadrons, Commander
Yes,
Conrad. Yes.
yes, I attacked the ship that we did. That wasn't Eldari, apparently.
Yes. The Eldari ship pulled away. This was strictly speaking, hush, if you will. Please have a seat.
Uh-huh. I take his seat by the door.
Hey, one of the servants, go ahead. One of the consorts essentially shuffles up and gives you an actual seat.
Thank you. And because I'm a lech, is this girl hot, actually?
Yeah, actually, because you're a lech, you know that, despite the finery of their dress, a prostitute is a prostitute is a prostitute.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Well, so as far as chaos goes, this plays into your situation.
Yeah, so,
And
thank
she is
you.
very comforting in helping you take your seat.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm doing my best to not look directly at her as I'm still trying to focus up on this mission that I'm on, not
That's fine.
looking at.
She's totally out of your line of sight. She just has her hands on your shoulders, kind of passively massaging them.
Okay. Well, Commodore, thank you for that info. I did not realize that the other ship was Altari.
Well,
However,
it was on a need-to-know basis. Of course you didn't know. Your need to know is usually what to kill. You knew what to kill.
true.
But I'm
And
seeing, and he pulls out a report kind of from under one of the dishes. I'm seeing you had contact with this creature. You're the only one who was able to speak to it. He just kind of tosses it back over, and the acrobatic man kind of steps in and grabs it before it slides off and falls to the ground.
actually, that's the reason I'm here. I'm here to talk to them again.
Well, that's
And
fantastic.
I genuinely don't know how to have an audience. And
Well, I'd like to say that you're in good company, don't you? Come, open the gate. Let the man do a proper interrogation, please.
yeah.
One of the voidsmen opens the door for you.
Yeah. And give me the key, please.
You would know that these are bars, so everything that is done can be seen from outside.
Okay.
The voidsman looks to the Commodore. By all means, I'm sure the man's a professional.
All right. I would put my back to the door just to give him at least a little bit of privacy at the very least.
Okay.
But I would look to the creature and I would try talking to him again and asking what happened on the ship and if he knew what happened to the Commissar, if at all. Or if he even understood what the Commissar is, I would explain that.
All right, Zumir, I gotta ask you, do you have a rank in education?
You're really asking me?
I
Me?
have to ask. I have to know. If you don't,
No.
then this is a rumor roll.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, so this is a rumor roll. And this is difficult. I mean, it's at a -10.
I have interrogation, so I have survival. God damn it.
Yeah, but currently rumor is the only skill check you have as an option for communication. Because you're trying to communicate past differing languages. You do have a basis for it, so you can make the roll, but outside of that.
God damn it.
Uh,
You keep asking for the run roll nobody has.
well, I know that plenty
We'll
of you
get
have
it next
access to
session.
it.
I'm gonna buy it next session. Don't
So
you
it's not the
worry.
first
Buy
time I've been
now if
asking
I
about
could.
it.
We're all going to be smart by next session.
All right, so
Says
it's a
you.
rumor at a -10.
Says you.
Says me.
Holy shit.
Oh!
I did not think that would work.
Hell yeah, you're able to communicate and understand basic information. So, what is your basic communication that you're trying to get?
Did you see who killed Special Man?
Ooh, let me be clear. As far as positioning was, he was not the one in the room that the Commissar got murdered in.
Right, but I'm wondering if he actually understood, like, because he was part of some network or something, right? Like, he was actually in a tube, so maybe they're all connected, so maybe the guy that did
Oh,
die in that room saw something?
fair enough.
I mean, I know there's psyker ability, so there's always a connection between psykers. So maybe he saw through another pair of eyes, if that makes sense.
And he gives you kind of a gesture to. What you're able to get across is that he gives you a question of you, and then he puts his fingers over his own eyes and gives them the motion, like as his fingers slide down, his eyelids close, as if to indicate sleep, because he's confused. Because like he was the one in the room where you passed out.
See another eye, man, cloak, sharp blade.
And it just shakes its head and it doesn't know what it doesn't understand the question.
Okay, you
Oh, right, good.
brain
You
psyker.
actually have the name. My bad.
You psyker. Or special mind. You. Nazarov. Special mind. You.
It kind of gestures, kind of tries to match your gesture of special mind, where it like touches the forehead and gestures out, and then gives a question of like there's someone missing.
Someone missing. So the reason I came here was to figure out if this creature could, if at all. Wait. He saw me passed out. So he is my story confirming that I had nothing to do with the death of the Commissar because I was knocked out. Correct?
Could do. It is a Xenos' word that you were unconscious during a commissar's murder.
Mm-hmm.
But again, you're trying to prove two things. Does anybody remember what the two things were? Offhand?
Malicious intent and incompetence.
Yes.
It wasn't our fault. It wasn't our fault.
So this could count you specifically towards not malicious, but incompetence?
Okay.
This is the
So,
Grimdark. We're going to be mean about it.
right. I was heavily injured when I came into the room. I then saw him, a creature that just put a hand to a wall and shocked me into unconsciousness, correct?
What a hand tool. Oh, it was in a tube, and it's the fear factor of it all. Knocked you unconscious. Like, it was captured, and just that added aspect of coming into a room where you started to see what happens to those who get grabbed by those tentacle monsters was a fear effect that caused you to fall unconscious.
Okay. What happened to you? Were you me? Human?
Oh, okay, let's see here. How do you gesture these things? Because you
I would
have the basic terminology to kind of, but like, what's the gesture that goes with these?
basically I would also draw on the floor, trying to make symbols and images that would make sense. Like the first thing I draw is you, and then ship, and then like a what happened gesture, and then point to him with his back legs, asking, was he like me, 2 legs?
He would kind of circle the ship and pull essentially have an arrow towards it, but then pull a line out and circle and make a new circle. It just is a circle, and he points to that and then gestures to himself, and
He was
then
trying to.
yeah, and then just kind of like tries to give the gesture of like shackled or captured, essentially, kind of the same the movement that he gave when it was in the capsule.
So basically, he was captured on a different ship, different planet entirely by these creatures.
And when you ask about humanness, he gives gestures that you don't understand. Like the terminology and the gestures don't make sense.
Okay. So obviously, he can prove that I was not having any malicious intent. My incompetence, that's debatable because I was knocked out. Because obviously, nobody saw that I actually went through hell killing those things.
The
Wait,
Commodore kind of shows. So, what has he told you about that Aldari vessel?
oh,
Any luck?
he doesn't understand Eldari, actually. He only understands the ship that he was on. He was captured on that ship. He doesn't know nothing about the Eldari.
So he was locked in a brig before, and he's a brig again.
Pretty
Bit
much.
of a brigand, don't you? What did you say? The
He
only
was,
people that chuckle are his consorts that are behind him.
yeah, sure. Yeah, he's from a different planet entirely, actually. So he's just another unlucky soul.
Any unlucky. All Xenos that do come in the Emperor's path are unlucky. That's nothing to fret about. And he's kind of focusing on one of the consorts when he's saying that, just kind of drolling on.
I won't deny that. But he doesn't know much. He just knows he knows about the ship and the creatures, but he was captured. Anything else with the Eldari is a lost cause on this one. We would probably need to get one of the what are they? What are the sackers called here?
Oh, savants.
Right, we're gonna need one of the savants to look into his mind about his history and getting into the ship.
Oh, bother, one of those. All right, well, I suppose we could request one of those down here. It's
Believe
just
me, I am. Even though I'm talking to it, it's through gestures and pictures. It's not great. We need someone that can just read his mind and make it easy on us.
true, but I should say that, we've got quite the deposit of knowledge here. The specialists are making headway. but it takes time to clarify statements and such. Yes, you're very intuitive. Would you care to join me in the rest of the interrogation? Just by all means, have a seat. It's very.
I appreciate the work. I appreciate the offer, Commodore. However, I am on a tight schedule, and this was just part one of it. This creature needs to stay alive as long as humanly possible, because this creature is gonna keep me from being grounded.
He just kind of sets his glass down and kind of leans into because these are both tables that are on hovering midair. He kind of leans into one of them. You're making an awful lot of requests and suggestions that one could misconstrue as commands. Sit, Commander. Please, I insist.
I take a seat. I can't move out of the box.
Okay, I unlocked it, so it should be opened and unlocked. Maybe there you go. How about now?
No, still not able to move out the box.
Really? Oh, opened. There we go. Haha.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm out.
The coordinated man walks in and gestures to the specialists. The plate moves forward. He gestures for you to sit. Well, yeah, sit next to him. What do you got? Right there.
I'd rather sit across from him if that's possible.
Oh, how are
Anybody
you
else?
supposed to watch the interrogation? I'm looking for your insights. Again, you're only as useful as long as you don't go through that psychotherapy nonsense.
Ugh.
And it's at this moment, Zumir, that I need you to make a resolve test at a -10.
Why is it always me?
Well, you're surrounded by servants at this point.
Can I buy another reroll from you guys?
You want another? You didn't critical fail.
Yeah, there's a target of 28. Are you sure that's...
Honestly, that's fair. There's no point in rerolling. I'm not gonna get that.
Right, Zumir? Despite your best efforts, you do start to enjoy yourself. The company of the consorts around you does kind of ease you into what turns out to be a very brutal interrogation of this creature.
Poor guy.
The apparent jester that had been kind of flopping about doing his acrobatics is now devilishly putting the Nezarov Safram Thria through the ringer with the specialists around who, say what you will, the specialists do understand, they do have a large lexicon of language to work with, so they are actually getting information out of the damn thing.
Of course they are.
But consider yourself a little sidetracked. Being
I hate myself a little bit, but this is fun.
This is good.
Honestly, I'm paying more attention to the women than I am him.
Yeah, it's that sort of situation. All right, I gotta pop back over to the Void's crewman. Okay, gang, who's been. You give me 1 second. I just gotta hit the rest real quick, and then we'll jump back into you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God, someone save me, please.
Hey, like, oh no. You know what? At the very least, you didn't pass out from seeing this thing getting tortured. Better you enjoy it than to show weakness.
That honestly, that's not a bad point, but still, even I'm getting disgusted by this.
Yeah,
When is 40k for you?
it probably a good thing you're not in the room with us then on what's about to happen.
We're gonna play hot potato with some fucking the hexed coin. That's what we're gonna do in this room.
Hey, I am perfectly fine with the interrogation. I just don't like to be distracted from it. You know, like this is playing right into my lechery. Like this is playing right
Yep.
to my chaos, and I'm slipping.
I mean, if you're just looking to pass the cursed coin off onto somebody, Ephraim is, still very out of it.
Yeah, you offer a unique solution to a unique problem.
Rook would consider taking it if it didn't give him sniffles. If it gives him sniffles, he's out.
Oh, it's either sniffles or it causes the victim to die.
I would rather death.
I think.
I mean, we do still have.
Coins.
There was a variety of other voidsmen and stuff that had it as well. I don't know if we ever followed up on what happened to them.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. We'll look around.
Oh no, plenty of ideas.
Someone hexed this coin and planted it on those fucking guys. That's my current reasoning.
Hoping that my guy stays alive, but he'll prove my innocence.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to trust you guys to find the evidence to clear all of us.
Oh no, I mean, you could find the evidence to clear me, considering I was the one who pulled him out.
Up a homie out here.
Yeah.
I mean, just appearing with the coin without a direction, at least, to send them from the coin, other than just it was on the Commissar. We could have planted it there ourselves, for all they know. He was on our ship.
Alright, my apologies. I'm back.
But he had this misfortune going into the ship, so he started on the big ship and went to the alien ship with this misfortune on him.
I mean, Pretty had been carrying it for a fair bit, the whole ship ride back, and then all of the time walking through the ship and nothing happened. So could it have been do we know if it was a timed release, or it's just a random unlucky thing, or know very little about the X itself.
Yeah, we don't know a whole lot, but it did. We did spot its occurrence on the ship ride, like to the enemy ship. It started having its effects on the ship over.
Okay. Gotcha.
On the ship over, there was noticeable changes.
Ah, okay. So y'all can vouch for that and be like, yeah, that makes sense. And which, if Pretty was the one who found it, but y'all were the ones kind of, I don't know, evidence and witnesses from multiple sources is generally better.
Yeah.
Really, we need someone who's not a player. We need someone who can vouch for us or pin the blame on one of the two.
I'm also going to need Sumir to roll me a 1d3 plus 1, if you will. Well, you guys are. Oh, well,
1d3
plus 1. Okay.
All right.
Counter question then. How long
Zamir?
was the entire engagement? All right, I'll let you finish that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll tell you 1 second. Zamir, that is 3 corruption for your character as you fall into your chaos.
Wait, 3 corruption. 3
Yeah,
corruption.
not chaos ranks, just 3 corruption that will roll at the end of the session. So you should have a total of 3 right now.
Okay.
In regards to Garth, your question was how long this engagement went on?
Yeah. So, like, when we shipped off, like, on the physical ships,
Oh, gotcha.
left, fought, then came back to this current point in time.
Yeah, so currently this has been along lines of around 14 hours. Like, fatigue will start setting in on you guys.
Okay.
At a certain point. But as of right now,
Yeah.
you're just kind of staying up a little later. Like, you're up, it's late, but you're going to keep pushing forward. It's all good.
Yeah. Garth will just have the coin in his hand and you start pressing his thumb into it. Okay. So generally, the uninitiated, hexes usually last for about 24 hours. So the Commissar maybe had this for around 14 or so hours.
Now, I just want to say, at the end of that 14 or so hours, you have the coin in your hand?
Yep.
Okay. A long, drawn out, just kind of high pitched fart escapes your body, and it's uncontrollable. It's just.
It was the hex.
Yeah, this will continue as long as you have the coin in your hands.
I have to roll a scrutiny on this. I must,
See,
out of principle.
That was.
Pretty puts on the room either.
God, no bullshit. I should. Am I taking a minus 20? I forgot to turn that off.
Okay, all right. Without the minus 20, yeah, this. Okay, all right. That was a crazy long, high pitched squeal to a fart. That was a bit much.
Yep. He probably looks for a split second at Pretty, just kind of like, nah.
Yeah, Pretty. I mean, that kind of seals it for you because when you look over to Pretty, his snotty, runny nose is totally dried up now. He's totally in the clear. The moment he no longer has the coin in his hand.
There's a split second, and then he reaches back into a pocket and puts on a rebreather.
Yep. Rook will look to Garth. Or sorry, Garbik, because I do not know your name.
Yes.
And, well, good to know on the coin then, but what do we do about the man?
I can see his mind is confused, but anything. He's not hexed anymore. He should
Smelling
just be a normal
salts.
man. Yeah. I think my investigation should be on where this coin came from, with the help of Pretty and maybe Ephraim. And start administering psychotherapy. We might find the other hexed crew members or more information about this coin.
Yeah.
This was clearly planted.
I mean, I'm sort of used to working with money on a larger scale. It might be a bit tricky to track a coin. I can see what I can do.
Ephraim could roll a scrutinized test in this situation.
All right.
In this instance, I will give you a plus 10 because we're talking about a silver shilling. This is not an amount of money that you or Pretty are very often dealing with.
It's big bucks.
Okay.
All right. Still drugged out. It's a crit fail.
Christ almighty.
Can I make a scrutinized check? No.
That fart, man, it got into his eyes. It's horrible. It's not horrible.
I mean, yeah, honestly, Pretty, you could do it too. You won't get the plus 10. Sorry,
That's
you still get the plus 10 because
Oh.
again, you're lower decks normally, so a silver shilling tends to go noticed.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, good stuff.
This is not normally a currency that is being shuffled around amongst your kind. However, about a week ago, there was a big hoo-ha, I guess is what you could call it. It was big to-do, and it was a localized event, essentially a holiday for the voidsmen of this vessel. Very specifically, the people of the lower decks, the people who are born, raised, and die here.
Okay.
And that amount of money, that sort of like silver shillings, were being seen at that situation. I guess at that holiday. It stands out just because that's, again, it's not the kind of money that generally gets shuffled about.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean,
specifically,
sorry, go ahead.
the follow-up I'd have to ask you for is a folklore at a +10 because you did pretty well.
Okay. Well, I do not have folklore, but
That's not
And
supposed to
I
fail.
give assist anyway.
How would you?
I have folklore as well, but I guess
I believe you have folklore. I'm just saying I don't know how you, an officer, you've raised among
yeah, there's no connection. That's fair.
Okay. You're
Oh,
lacking
well,
the specifics, but you do know it was some sort of religious event. And given that it
I'm-
was so localized, a religious event based off of the populace here.
yeah. Just went for the snacks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know what? Big bucks like that doesn't really trickle down. You know that they disproved that in like the 25th century or some shit. But I think there was that kind of coin moving around maybe a week ago from the local voidburn, right? The born and die hard, shipborn, whatever you want to call them. Religious, maybe? Not even really a clue.
So maybe the local clergy circuited this coin.
Clergy may. Oh god, wrong accent. Sorry. Clergy, maybe, but it's still going.
All right. I gotta ask.
Probably.
Ephraim is the only other person who can give this to you. Ephraim, do you have a rank in folklore?
Ooh, let's see.
I was just gonna sort of. He sort of goes on a little bit, but just that it seemed of the people. Would that seem right? Like
Yeah,
it seemed
that's
very much
about right.
religion kind of thing.
Absolutely. Sorry, what
Cool.
did you say, Ephraim?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so go ahead and roll an assist die. Give me a 1d10. Let's see if you're getting.
10.
Oh, he's really helping out.
Despite your drugged out nature.
Man,
Oh well, you know. It's gonna be a hard
reroll?
time.
Do we want to spend the reroll?
Oh, it's kind of important. It's kind of important. I reckon.
Save us a lot of time going to find someone who knows about more about the religion.
Hey, I say yeah. I say yes. I say roll again.
Right. Any objections?
All right, go
See
for
what
it.
happens.
No. All right.
Surely can't get any.
You're the one who's got to
Can't get any.
Let's do it
It's
again.
going somewhere.
Bonk.
Oh,
Bing bong.
Oh,
yeah,
what we love to
Ephraim-
see.
see,
All
Ephraim
right.
told you what to roll.
He told you what to roll.
Go. Okay, all right. So, looking at his drugged out face, you're remembering. Oh my God! It literally is Ephraim's drugged out face. It reminds you, right? It's the Midnight Pendulum religious group in the area. Like it's just a local belief, and they have a tendency to deal with the drugged out underdecks. They help them out or deal with them. A little bit of both, honestly.
Okay. Yeah. It was gonna be a genuine light, like the light bulb on the top of his helmet lights up and just turns on randomly. He reaches up and thuds it, and it turns off. Right, that is it though. The midlight pendulum, something like that. Lower deck thing. I'm kind of too new to really be part of it or anything, but it's like very folk. They help out. I mean, that's the sort of the drug population, you know, civilian and all that. Well, no civilian under the emperor, but you know, some of the less. Ooh, what's a good way to say it? Some of the less flat broke, to be honest.
So pretty.
Sounds like we have a ticket in.
Do you have
Look at
navigation, or does anybody else in this room have? Who in this room has navigation?
I have navigation.
Don't have navigation.
I have navigation.
Oh, good.
I also don't.
Okay, so pretty. Having your knowledge, you can kind of, honestly, knowing about the drugged out thing, you can kind of offer up a description of where of the place where they meet up to help out the drugged out folks, because that's the more their regular deal. Because again, they usually are just kind of helping out the lower decks. This was a rare occurrence where there was an actual celebration. They're allowed to do it openly.
Right. I mean, I think they're on one of the old cargo decks, one that hasn't been loaded in a while, so they've built up in it, somewhere around there. You know how to get to that.
Garth and Rook, I give you guys the option of navigation. One of you can do the assist die, however you want to do it.
I'm rolling a 50. Actually, I'm rolling a 60. What about you, buddy?
I can see the Astronomicon. the G. No. What the fuck's that under?
Intelligence.
I'm rolling at a about the same. About the same.
All right. Well, one of us can roll an assist die.
If you guys want to do it separately, you can do it separately, but there's no assist die in this situation. You both fail, you both fail.
And I see the Astronomicon from here, okay.
No. This is not that
In
sort
that
of
case,
situation.
you're rolling higher than me. You're rolling
Okay.
higher than me. I will help you out.
I will roll the die first.
I'm telling you, the Emperor to help me out.
I'm talking about the depths of the vessel.
Roll the assist die. Just a yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
The blindfold's helping me see better.
For a second, Rook puts a hand on your shoulder and you flinch like, no.
Like, you're able to, you don't have to go through the full meditation, but you are able to kind of connect with Pretty's, like, mind image, like the image he has in his mind versus what he's describing, and you're able to bridge the gap for Rook.
There's probably at least an image in your brain where my way of getting there was jumping down a garbage chute, and you got to figure out where the heck it dumped out at.
I talk in your brain, not the vent way, not the vent way. We're too big. We're too big. The normal way, please.
Not
I
if
don't
I
know
take
the
a hammer
normal way.
to it.
That's what you're here for.
Rook, you are able to discern roughly where that is in the lower decks. You could probably get it to specifically a section of two lower level areas. You guys would have to go down there and find out the specifics, but
yeah,
you have the general idea.
Well, we now have a direction, at the very least. And that's good to know. These fellows, you said, are more keen to be helpful. But with this, he'll gesture to the coin. This is a bit of an issue, then. This is clearly outside the norm.
That's why I say we investigate the clergy there.
If I may be
Maybe
so
they-
bold as to ask an expert in dealing with this, as his eyes sweep to Garth and then to Overseer Perth, what's the proper way of making sure a witch is unable to act?
You have two very different answers here. Last time I encountered a witch, I blew sand into its eyes, knocked it out. That's a more peaceful method.
You encountered a witch? That's Perth.
Xenos.
Open mouth.
It was on. It was an. Go silent for a second. It is now under the possession of higher authorities.
Mm.
It is no issue.
You would-
I told the Master Greyforth about it. Don't worry, he knows. He knows.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
Any recommendations on dealing with psychers, Perth?
Psychers, what does that have to do with it?
Seeing as there was a hex on that coin, according to Garth. Sorry, according to Mr. Gorbeck here.
Mm.
What is the proper way of dealing with those capable of utilizing it? Seeing as you are an overseer, I was hoping you could lend some knowledge or aid.
Without missing a beat, she was like taking them out before they see you. Best course of action.
All right. Great. So we're going to be having 3 officers, an overseer, a rattling, and a drugged-out almsman walking down to a chapel for the lowborn. Why does this sound like the start of a bad joke?
Farts.
I'll let you know when I'll come up with one. In the meantime, good luck to all of us.
Right. I believe with that, it should be time to actually discuss a little bit here. Brennus, how long till you're conscious again? Fully coherent, cognizant, I mean.
Ready to go, sir. Ready and able.
If you think about it from a different point of view, he could be our ticket in. Or less weird, since he is the way he is.
Fine.
What? Knocked off his rocker? Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what they do, but yeah.
He looks like he's been sniffing glass. Either way. A lot of chill. What are your thoughts?
Listen, Squadron Commander Rudiel speaks up. He's like, I don't think it's good leaving this suspect here on his own. And if you guys have a squadron that you're going down there with, sounds great to me, but somebody should stay with this guy, and I can do that. If he wakes up, maybe I can get some more answers out of him.
I feel like there's definitely a moment where Rook turns his head and like stares to like locks eyes like, all right, we both know the play here. What the other would do in this situation. We're trusting the other.
If you want to roll scrutinize, you can go ahead and do that.
Yep. I have a feeling it's both of us are thinking the same thing. 27 out of 40.
Oh, yeah.
Now, whatever conniving motives could be in place, sure, those are there. But the clear fear in his eyes and going into the lower decks is obvious. It's the same fear in his eyes that he had, like the same panicked look that he had when people were talking about being grounded. It's like he's got a correlation between the two.
Yep. So at seeing the guile there, but then realizing that there's more, Rook will soften and right. Well, at the very least, are you still Actually, are you connected to Mr. Garback?
He just kind of sighs, and Garth can hear in his mind, yes.
I know his thoughts. His thoughts are mine. Yes, he is connected.
Please don't say it that way.
You can't even see Clarity. I was like, just kind of squirmish when he says, yeah, don't say it that way.
Well, you know how to reach us then.
Fucking savants.
Ain't that the truth? With that, to be honest, Rook is content to go. I will say that during all of this, he is not carrying his shotgun.
Okay.
I have very few ammo for it.
Yep.
I don't want to waste it on humans on my ship.
With that
Where is
being
wasted
said,
ammo?
that's a good moment. I have to ask, Pretty, are you carrying any of the things you nabbed with you on this little journey? And if so, I'm going to need you to roll skullduggery to keep them hidden if you're trying to hide them.
All right. The only thing I would have with me would be. Let me double check these. Yeah, the only thing I would have with me would be the rebreather. I would leave everything else stashed away somewhere.
Nice.
Because I got distracted by the game and I didn't look up the Tesla pistol and the slab comp and deliriance. I can just live without.
Gotcha.
I think the Tesla pistol might be a martial range.
Yeah, I knew Rick would care about that.
What the fuck?
Yep.
But
Let's just say the coin
Nikola
wasn't the only
Tesla
thing
had a
that
gun.
didn't roll up. Like the coin wasn't the only thing that rolled off the commissar.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't even know what that looks like. It's crazy.
I know Tesla pistol is it's new terminology, but essentially it's a bolter pistol.
Okay, so stat wise, it's a bolter pistol.
Yes, yeah, that's what they call them. The Tesla pattern is the bolter pattern guns.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but the rebreather, totally good. It's not out of place for you as a assaultman. It's just
Oh no.
out of.
So wait. So is it? Okay. So is it just in Dark Astral that they're Tesla pattern?
Yes. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I'd
Man,
say
that is terrible.
the rebreather would only stand out as it's the rebreathers for you guys' assault crew is in the shin. What is it called? The
shin breakers.
shin breakers. Yeah, it's usually it's assigned to the shin breakers. So if you've got a rebreather, either it wasn't accounted for, which is very unlikely, or you got your hands on one, one way or another. It's just funny because you're a part of the only group of crew that would know that. Okay, so you guys are headed out. Sounds like.
Yep, Rook
I'm gonna have a
is.
quick geese around my psychic vision. Be very weird looking and patrolling the hallways before we go, just in case I pick anything else up.
Oh, let's see here. Go ahead and roll an awareness check.
Okay. Nope.
All right. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Just a bunch of regulars. Row pies, as your choir master called them.
Robots. Yeah, then I suggest you head up to what was it?
It's cargo deck 470, I think. 473. Sorry,
Or more
bad.
the
Cargo
religious
deck
group.
73, something like that.
Cool though.
Yes.
Do you guys want Ephraim staying back watching the captive or going with you?
Coming with us. You're the ticket in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You're
You
cracked
are
up
a
enough.
drugged up monkey.
Luridiel will close the door behind you guys.
Ephraim, would you mind doing something for me?
Yes, sir. What?
Hold on to this, it's very important. I'm gonna give you the coin.
Sir.
Do not lose sight of that at all.
Oh,
If
and
you start feeling weird, tell me about it.
it's as if the drugs, it's that final just kick in the teeth moment, because when you try to respond yes sir as you get the coin, you're left with a stutter.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
You hand me that coin, Garbak. You will eat it.
It's not the plan, but I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, now off to Zumir real quick. Zumir, do you have? Honestly, at this point, it's charm. Just roll me a charm. The setting that you're in, because it played into your chaos ranks, I'd say I'll give you a plus 20 to your charm test. This is your element.
I hate that it is.
You took corruption, you might as well get the bonus.
Come on. All right, there we go. Now it's moving. So, charm. There it is. Okay. Charm. Hey.
Hey.
Good roll.
All right. So over the course of your lavish dinner with the Commodore, there's only one moment where maybe you think to ask one of the consort's names or something, and he just corrects. He's like, "You're in grand company. Don't be one of those people asking for the help, please." But he does open up to you. It's just kind of the course of the conversation, just kind of he opens up to you about some stuff, such as what we got here. Where are you? It's like he just bemoans, like, it's too bad about Commissar Sven, the old bastard. Just couldn't handle the boredom of being stuck in such a backwater assignment. He had to go out and seek the adventure. We all saw how that played out.
So
Not
you knew
all
the
of us are
Commissar?
as young as yourself.
So you knew the Commissar personally?
Oh, yes, he'd been serving alongside me for quite some time. Good personal friend, if I would.
I see. His death must have hit you hard.
You know, as the wars go on, people's personalities can become grating. I'm not going to deny that, but the old bastard holds a special place in my heart.
Do
Pours
you
out
know
another glass of
anyone?
wine for both of you.
If you don't mind my asking, did he have enemies? Do you know someone that would have wanted to done him in? I mean, we're suspecting foul play.
Not, not to be blunt, but it seems his enemies were those that all commissars have. You know, the lower ranks. By God, man, you
And
should be aware. You should be intimately aware. You're an assault squadron commander.
yes,
Those
and you know
fucking
how I keep them
voidsmen,
in
they'll
line?
rip you apart the moment they get a chance to.
But you know how I keep mine in line? I give them faith.
You give them
I make
faith.
them crazy. I make them crazy and make them dedicated to a cause. If they are dedicated to a cause, they're not dedicated to my death.
Oh, I suppose. Maybe that was his mistake. I mean, he hadn't come down to the lower decks in some time. He was more of a commissar of the upper ranks, the echelon, if you will.
I see.
But,
So he hung out with mostly the echelon.
Yes. Well, fleet commissar, you know, his duties were more assigned to the upper ranks. You can never be too careful with the young and ambitious, you know. You can
He
go
was
ahead and roll a
young?
scrutinize in conjunction with this, just because it's no plus or minus. Oh wait, no, you're an aristocrat. I'll give you a plus 10.
Yes, I am. Finally,
There's a
it pays
reason why
off.
you're at this table.
So, what was it? Scrutiny?
Yes, a scrutiny at a plus 10.
For once. Hell yeah!
Oh God. Do you remember what I was starting to say?
That I was an aristocrat and that he was about a young and ambitious. I wanted to hang out with the upper echelon.
Young and ambitious. Something. Oh, he was watching out for the young and ambitious. You get. It's the first time in this whole conversation where it seems like the Commodore is trying to actually pin blame on somebody. And, I
Mhm.
mean, if there's one thing you knew from your time on board the vessel is that Commander Osmond is a young and ambitious commander. I mean, the man practically runs the vessel.
Mhm.
But it does strike you as interesting that the Commodore, it's the first time that the Commodore has openly tried to direct the conversation at someone.
I see.
But
Another clue.
I do like what you were saying, though, about the faith, you know, giving them faith, giving something for them to fight for. You know, I have to say, I think our ambitious commander, strict as he will be, and I'm sure you guys are going to have to face another young commissar soon enough. But you can rest assured, I'll make sure that you are uh, compensated. You and your crews are compensated for the spoils you brought back. I mean, most of that
Mm,
vessel is burning in the void now, but well, me and the
uh,
mechanicum, me and the manufactorum aboard our vessel have an agreement. I mean, they have to pay me for any spoils you bring back. So
I see. In truth, Commodore, I merely seek to keep doing what I'm doing. It's always fun to just rip, tear, kill, all in the good name of the Emperor, after all. And I can do it with idiots that just love the faith. After all, we aristocrats love to send the fodder forward, don't we?
you could see him lean in as he's very much digging what you're talking about. Rip, tear. And he's like, yes. Like, it's like, of course, it's loyal men like you, but it's because you rolled so well in the scrutinize, you do catch the momentary wink that does get played off as a blink. Uh, it looks like it's directed it's in your direction, but it's followed up immediately by one of the consorts really, as you talk about ripping, like their hands kind of come around your collar and one of them goes down your chest under your shirt to really just emphasize, like really encourage the dialogue that you're spewing. And I can't have any of my loyal men being discouraged from a proper raid on my enemies. So rest assured, you and yours are going to get your payment. I'll let the young commanders and commissars shuffle about on their specifics of what they want.
I'm just hoping I don't get grounded. That's all. After all, if I get yes, if the new commissar comes by, they're going to assign the blame of the previous one to me. And if they do, I'm grounded, and we all know where that leads. I won't be able to do my good work.
Kind of leans back and just kind of, and he has a genuine curiosity. He's kind of like fumbles through to look for the next kind of favorite morsel on the plate. What does Wing Commander Reichberg have to say about that?
Which one's Reichberg?
That's the little
The
old
dwarf
man who's
pilot.
he's in charge of all the squadrons.
Simply to prove that I wasn't at fault.
That's good.
That's it. And that's why I came down here, to talk to the one that was on the ship.
Excellent.
I point to the Xenos.
Has anything here assisted you in your efforts? I certainly hope so. If there's anything specific, by all means, I have the specialists for it here and now.
What I know is that I need to prove two things. One, that I had no malicious intent towards the commissar. That's obvious. And
Indeed.
secondly, that I was not incompetent. I can prove the first one very easily. The second one, harder to prove because I actually got knocked out.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So that's why I came down here. He saw me. He was actually the reason I got knocked out. And I point to the Zetos.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want, I can record the statement, have his throat slit right now. I mean, we can deal with the malicious intent and just be done with it.
Thank you, but I'd rather this one stay alive so I can have them speak on my behalf. A live subject is better than a dead one, as you know. If they speak, it's out of their mouths, not out of mine. It's always hard to prove that's not my fault if it's coming from my lips.
I suppose so. I mean, it's it's you and your man's life on the line.
Pretty much. So, I would genuinely appreciate if he didn't expire while you're having your fun.
Well, understandable. All right. Come on then. He kind of gestures, and the acrobat wipes his knife, sheathes it, and just he seems as jovial as he was earlier. Just kind of leaves the space as one of the experts steps up and starts patching up the wounds properly, while the other ones continue to speak. Well, how did you end up making it all the way back? If you were even, I mean, it's back in my day, I did do at least a couple flights on an assault boat. If you're left unconscious or unable to get back to the assault boat, you usually are left behind.
Thankfully, as I said, when they're given the cause, their cause doesn't mean they want to kill me. So instead, they saved me. So my men dragged me to the ship where they had smelling salts.
Genuinely impressive. The men who killed a commissar in cold blood. dragged you back
Oh.
to the vessel,
Oh, no,
unconscious.
no.
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 No. My men, not the Commissar's men. They were the men that were with me when I saw that thing. They're the one that dragged me back.
Of course, my
Very clear
mistake.
distinction.
You are
Thank
clearly
you.
getting the indication that he is now interrogating you. He was clearly going to. Oh. Well, I shouldn't tarry you any longer. You have my word as a captain. This Xenos creature will remain alive long enough to clear your name of malicious intent.
You do me a great service, Commodore. And I genuinely appreciate your company. I hope that this will not be our last meeting.
Oh, I'm quite certain it won't be.
Have
Good
a good
luck
day.
and good evening,
Thank you.
Squadron Commander Conrad.
Thank you. Did I ever introduce myself?
To be fair, it might have come up in the conversation at some point, but your scrutinized test would have you noting that he knew your name prior to you ever introducing yourself. He knew your name, rank.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay. I head out
Right.
and put in my connection with Garth.
Right, Gareth. Getting a call.
Yes. Head switches aside. Yes.
May I talked to the creature. It turned out we had a Commodore here, interrogating him as well.
What were you able to tell? What were you able to get from it?
Not a lot from the creature, but I got more out of the Commodore than anything else I expected. Turns out that the creature was just a captured alien and was just on the ship. He can prove that I did not have malicious intent towards the Commissar. However, I noted that the Commodore shifted blame to someone about young and ambitious killing the Commissar. I have a sneaking suspicion that he might have been connected to the death somehow. I don't know in what way, but I saw it in his eyes. He didn't like the Commissar. He had plans. So we can add this guy, the Commodore, to a suspect list at least.
Well, I wouldn't be throwing blame that far up the tree yet without more information, but that is a start.
Hey, at least we have some idea of where this might head off to. But where are you guys heading? I'll meet you there.
We are heading to the underdecks.
Alright, I'll meet you guys there. Click.
Did you just think click in my head?
Yes. As in hang up the phone.
Shakes his head at the. He'll mouth out that I'm not a literal radio.
Hmm.
Are you
Alright.
guys all meeting at the same point?
Yes.
Alright, just double checking.
The underdeck. Seems that our priest has some information. He has
Well,
cleared himself of anything regarding to the situation at hand, I believe. But we are still in threat of being grounded.
Rook has been walking, just kind of not even tapping the cane. But now anyone who's been on his ship knows that when he gets agitated, the clack starts sounding. So he's clearing himself.
His fault's not mine.
Right. All right. thought we were working together on this.
Hey.
The last thing I need is for that bloodthirsty maniac to get upset. All right, fine.
Asshole. You didn't. You did this on purpose.
I use the specific wording. He will be useful in either way if it turns to a more bloody affair in the underdecks.
Fine.
We know where this hex might be coming from, and need be, we are on rather hard orders to
Right.
find who did this.
At the very least, I don't do this for myself. The fact that he ditched his men and only cleared his name.
Damn it. Why? Damn it.
Either way, let's keep moving. The sooner we get this done with, the sooner we can get answers to this whole thing.
Oh, we're on a different map. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
You're in the other side.
I didn't realize that. I was looking at the Discord. Okay. Oh, I'm already seeing rather thuggish fellows.
So, do I get in? Can I see them? When do we see them? See each other?
Yeah, so you guys would have eventually
Us.
converged on this lower deck. I mean, you're coming to the same point. Ephraim, at this point, you get a shot at rolling a folklore yourself. You get a plus 10.
Oh,
Because
Rook. Rook.
Mhm.
I found out that we might have something going up the chain. We might have someone to blame.
Right. Who
You're
might that be?
The Commodore. A Commodore, whatever his name is.
You're talking about the Commodore of the entire ship.
Yes.
Wanted his fleet Commissar. Okay, what made you think that?
He was there when I was interrogating the creature.
As is his right.
He was having a little bit of a party, and as a result, I was able to get information from the creature. The creature told me what it was. Basically, a creature from a different planet, captured on the ship, was able to exclude me and my men of the malicious intent because we saw it, and it saw them drag me away towards the ship. So at the very least, me and my men are cleared of malicious intent, but incompetence is still something we can't figure out. The point is, that Commissar, he was very keen on pinning the blame on someone for the Commissar's death.
And who might he be pinning the blame on?
Did I get that?
He directed the conversation, so the Commodore captain did direct the conversation towards the young and ambitious commander. Was it Osmond? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was blaming Captain Osmond for being young and ambitious.
Makes sense.
Now,
The old
I should say, I don't know if you meant this trip up, but it's a trip up that very much applies to the situation. When you call Captain Osmond, his actual rank is Commander Osmond. Commodore Captain Scald is the actual captain of the vessel. He's just not the one that does a lot of the work around here.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Rook would pick up on that.
His eyes are slowly narrowing as he continues to walk with you. And as just before we round the corner and the conversation drops, he just says, "Interesting. You clear your men's name when I'm the one who dragged you out."
Ephraim, did you get my whisper?
oh. Gotcha.
Whatever your drugged out mind makes of that. There you go.
He's seeing squid people? Oh no.
To be technical,
All right.
the creature saw saw Rook carry me out with my men, correct? So it clears both of their names.
You didn't mention me, though.
But it does. Like, you would know that.
They don't know that. I don't care what you or the alien thinks. I care about what Command thinks.
With the schmoozing. You were out there schmoozing, you didn't mention my name once? What the hell, man? I thought we were friends. Hell yeah? What's my first name? Fuck you, man.
Hey, I gave us someone to blame. I gave us a target.
There you go.
That's something, okay?
Yep. Either way, though, I'm seeing Ephraim moving. Rook's trying his best to keep this goddamn drunk guardsman or armsman in sight. Oh,
Yep, what are you doing, Ephraim? What's all
Alright,
this?
yeah.
What's all this, Buffa?
Alright, Ephraim just walks up to one of the people.
I should point out, just because you're walking up to a very specific person, this lady is currently working on one of the piping systems of this underdeck, just trying to keep things.
Well,
I just want to illustrate to everybody
succeed
else.
in awareness thing yet. So,
Back. What's happening?
yeah. Ephraim just goes up, shoves the person out of the way, says, "Clear the way. We have officers on deck."
Sorry, sir.
So very nice.
Got the ones over here that didn't get shoved, just stand at attention, start saluting. Just generally, they clearly don't know which one of yous are the officers.
yep. Rook's going to cautiously start approaching Ephraim, going, now, not that way. We're a very specific place we're going. None of you would have any idea to a place that would help this man.
Respectfully, sir, this is the underdecks. You don't ask, you tell.
There's just this moment where he kind of looks at you. He's like, I'm trying to be polite, but okay.
I was like, you can make an interrogation at 0, or you can make it a charm test at a -20. Your choice.
I have interrogation.
By all means, go for it. I don't have the skills, so I can't assist.
I'm not going to back up, so don't really
So
have
I'll
that.
go.
If it fails,
I will go. Listen up, shitstain. Tell me what I want to know.
Would you approach the one that you're going for?
Fuck.
Can I get a luck point, guys?
I hasn't used them against us yet, so
I will say this, Zumir. If you re-roll with a fortune point, I will use one of my misfortune points to make you re-roll. Again.
oh my god.
Just because
what
I
a
like where this
devilish
is.
dog. Devilish dog.
I'm almost tempted to say go for it, because if Kai makes you re-roll and it works, you still have to stick with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Are we currently 4 out of 6?
If for any reason it's shenanigans.
I think we're at 4 out of 6, yes.
Okay, we're currently 4 out of 6. He's reusing it.
Okay. Wait. This has been done on a negative. That's why. So, it's a straight roll, correct?
Difficulty should be at 0.
Okay. Good.
Ammonia sneaky short.
Okay.
What is that? It's crazy.
50.
Okay, all right, we're good. 3 out of 6.
Sorry. I tried.
Yep. Still failed, so Kai's happy. He's not going to make you re-roll. You know what? It's not a 97 at least. You don't suddenly propose to the man.
Closer.
To help, they when you point backwards, it's so generalized they don't catch that you're trying to talk about the drugged out man. They're like, You just throw the little guy down the hole. I mean, it's currently in repairs. Like, you could... I'm sure the splat would fix him up right good. And he just gestures to behind him.
Oi, don't bring me into this, come on. Want a
How do we help?
fucking drink?
Where do we go
I just think we
to
should-
heal the druggie? Tell me.
Heal the druggie.
Rook waves and
Druggies,
just kind of
cripples, whatever.
points.
You could just throw him down the hole. It's the quickest way to deal with... like, he's genuinely trying to help you right now.
Yeah.
Just...
I think
What
we
do
should
we
keep
want?
on walking.
There
What do we
is...
do, boy?
Look,
a
I'm
few
sorry.
meters down the way, there is like staircases and caution tape, just like of repairs. There's some broken piece of crap back there.
You are not helpful. Get out of our way.
All right. Come on.
You just-
Come on, Brennis.
They just all
this way.
back off.
Look, I'm really sorry, mates. I'll give you a discount next time you come round. They're upper decks. It's new for them, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for us.
How fresh is that
feel
blood?
obligated
Yeah.
to, given the fact that you're kind of
Yeah, I don't know.
so.
Fuck you, little rat man. They're talking to you about they want to kill you. You're talking to apologize to us? Fucking...
Well, they know I'll survive the fall. It's not the first time. I mean, hell, I've took some of them down the hill sometimes. It happens.
We got when you open the door, Garth, Zubir, and Rook, I'm sure you guys can see the blood on the floor. That is there.
Yep. All right.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm just going to take the directest route I can here. Got a power cell for anyone who knows where the pendulum sits at.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go ahead and roll a charm test. Or no,
I'm
this
just
is
trying to
bargain.
remember what it was
Sorry.
fucking called.
Wow.
Oh,
Bargain at plus
yes,
20.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Do you have the thing on? What was it? What is it you're bargaining with?
I was bargaining one of the power cells from my laser pistol.
Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely plus
Because
20.
I got the laser pistol and the laser carbine, but I'm only using the laser carbine, so I have some spare power cells.
Oh, there you go. Solid work.
Isn't it carbine?
21.
Potato,
Carbine,
potato.
carbine, whatever.
It just sounds weird.
Potato.
Yeah, it's that kind of argument. Like,
Let's
that
see
sounds weird.
here.
Ooh, class structures.
Well, let's see. It's the old man of the group.
Right, Jim?
I mean, are you sure you want to take them there? They seem pretty keen on. And he does step forward to like take the thing. Like he's down to help you out, but he's cautious about the other ones because again,
Yeah,
they thought
I'll
you were
kind
trying to.
Yeah, I'll kind of like step up on this box here to be closer to like eye to eye with him, kind of lean and whisper in his ear. If it's just between you and me, lot, it's my neck on the line. Right. They're trying to bolt me or some shit, make me one of them faces. Nothing but wires inside, you know what I mean? It's bad business, but I've got to keep in business, so I appreciate it.
All right, well, do what I can. Can we follow behind?
Yeah, but keep your distance. They're a bit bloody and stink like petals and cleaning agents.
Oh,
It's atrocious.
Stink of cleaning agents.
You're a good
Right,
man, little one. You're a good man. Supple
Give him
said.
like a good pat on the shoulder. By the way, fresh out of peanuts, but I owe you one.
Peanuts? I was genuinely confused by what. And he'll follow you in. Alright, the rest of you guys. Rounding that corner, those two guys over there by the bloodstains have mops in hand and are currently working up a good sweat trying to scrub it down as the guy above them, Ephraim, even in your drugged out senses, can recognize a fellow armsman because he's got a gun trained on both of them.
You gotta clean that up.
Right, where to? I'm seeing multiple ways.
Yeah, let the dude take the lead.
He just kind of follow behind you guys as he's older fellow. He's like, well, they all take you about the same way. He just kind of, but so who wants to roll scrutinize on this guy? I will have to say that anyone of the aristocrat or burger thing, the burger is going to have a -10, aristocrat's going to have a -20 on this. But it's a
I'll give it
scrutinize
a
test.
shot. It's a flat 20. Nope. That should not be good.
Choose this guy.
Ephraim's gonna scrutinize. He is paranoid down here. He's also seeing a fellow armsman. He is taking out his shotgun, now remembering that he has that.
Rook's more concerned about seeing the gun going, no, 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 no.
Oh man, you guys are totally in the hands of Ephraim and Pretty. Okay, Ephraim and Pretty, you guys are able to do this. Pretty, you're able to notice that the fellow is definitely trying to avoid the he's definitely trying to avoid the armsman over there. Like, he's not even in line of sight of the guy, and he's clearly trying to avoid him.
Okay.
Ephraim, you're able to notice that this son of a bitch is trying to take you down whatever hallway is most advantageous of him. I mean, whether that's your drugged out mind speaking or not doesn't really matter. As an armsman, you can never trust the voidsman. He clearly wants to send you down the route. What does it be? It'd be this route here, the middle section. That's his desired effect. But he's trying to play up kind of being lost more than he is.
Okay, but the alternative route is
He is
any
being
of the
honest.
doors, or
You do get the intention that he is being honest about all the routes lead to the same spot, but you know.
I just kind of look to him, look up and pat him on like the shin. Just be like, "Look, mate. I'll be honest. I'm a bit tick too. You can stay back if you want. It's just, what are the turns?"
Well, honestly, I think that may be the quickest. Taking his time to point out the middle one.
All right. No tricky bits in the middle of there. No sewage vents, tunnels.
Sewage vents. He just kind of gestures to any corner of the room where sewage is clearly leaking in.
Man, no, that's fair. Put them even where they don't put them. Right. Still. Thanks, old chap. Been a good one.
I turn to Rook and ask why we're here.
Because we're getting a lead on crafty things.
I wasn't here for that part, remember?
Yes.
So I'm not just asking because I'm a bit lost.
Ephraim is holding the hexed coin, which was found on the Commissar's body.
Mm-hmm.
So he was cursed.
Mm.
This coin
What?
could have.
Says the voidsman that's guiding you guys around.
I'm gonna look to Rook and Ephraim, to the priest.
He kind of stumbles backwards as he clearly seems shaken, almost like he suffered a stress.
I'm gonna look at him with my blindfold on.
Why are you traumatizing this man? He told us the way.
He is crouching behind those stairs. Get back! You one of them bitches?
If you repeat this message, you will die in 7 days.
Fucking God.
Oh, I
Jesus.
think I saw that one. What, was that not
Hey,
a living
straight up
thread?
false
He's dead?
unconscious.
Okay.
He's old, not well.
That was just mean, man.
He will die. It's just-
He's like, dude,
You're gonna do
what the fuck?
Ephraim shouts out to the voidsman, the armsman over here. Hey, we got one of those void stains sleeping on the job over here.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna pat you on
He
the back for
can't
that
shoot
one.
you, but goddamn does he want to.
He
Good one,
looks to
Ephraim.
the
Good
two
one.
mop guys, and then to you, and then over the corner of the guys. Like, all right. Well, what do you want? He pulls out one of the bronze coins, and it's like, you want heads or tails?
Tails.
All right. He flops it up in the air. Tails is 2. Okay. He shows the coin, shows tails, like, all yours, buddy. And essentially, the ceremony that he's talking about is the fact that he doesn't want to have to pay for the ammunition of gunning that man down. So
It's not even the, oh man, I want to shoot him. No, he's going to shoot him.
yeah, your job, Ephraim.
Go execute this dude that passed out.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
I just,
Try to pass it off onto him. Yeah, fucking guy walks down here. This guy does notice as Ephraim walks away to go deal with that. Oh, and he just kind of like straightens up and salutes Garth and Rook. Oh, didn't know we had company.
No worries.
Best to plug your ears.
Yep, Rook tentatively does so. However, as this is happening, I have a quick question. Does it look like the blood's from a fight or an accident?
Honestly, there's so much blood, it would be a horrific accident if it were one.
Yep. No one's saying it. No one's saying it wasn't a fight, but they are saying it was an accident.
The armsman specifically, he doesn't shield his ears. Pretty much whatever tinnitus set in is already there.
Yeah.
All right, Ephraim,
Ephraim
roll that
goes
damage.
over and just like breaks his neck.
Oh, you don't even. God.
I think that's a coup de grace type situation, right?
Yeah,
He's
the
passed
dude's
out.
dead. Yeah, this dude's fucking dead.
Don't need to add to the mess.
You just hear the other armsman, he just shakes his head as he walks away chuckling. Just fucking brutal, man.
Now, which way did he point us in?
He pointed this way, I believe.
Well, let's not let his death be in vain, I guess.
I don't know what trap he was looking at, but we should probably take one of these other doors.
Oh,
That's a trap?
That's true.
I mean, we just executed him for failing his duties.
Why would we listen to him? They all lead the same place. Rook will start walking back, actually, to go to that southern door.
If this is a trap, I don't want to go that
Let's
way.
avoid getting your feet dirty.
Well, now, wait a minute. I'm not that much of a what the fuck is that?
What you guys find is a servitor going about its business, totally unperturbed by the more copious amounts of blood.
Okay. All I saw was like the shadow, and it was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck happened here? This is a lot, even for the lower decks. Here's what, 1 or 2 people's worth, maybe? Definitely do, honestly, with the thickness, and he kind of like dips a toe in a deep puddle of blood.
Oh, it's mixed in with
maybe
oil
this
and
is where the
stuff.
grounded happened.
Mhm.
They got
Yeah.
grounded, it seems.
You know, I know a mate once who'd bottle up stuff like that and water it down with vodka and sell as a tincture. Made loads.
Oh. Sure you'd catch something.
We got
We're
one door
just-
behind us and a door ahead. Which way?
Did say I knew him, didn't I?
Has he been selling recently? I
And
don't
if
want
they all
to
go to
know.
the
If I've
same
been
place,
drinking
I
it.
assume it's that one.
Right.
Oh no, he's dead.
Ah, well,
Everyone seems
good.
in the wrong
then.
direction.
Oh!
The
Hello!
servitor
Oh!
that comes down and just kind of checks, just kind of like walks by and checks each of you as it goes along. It only pauses anytime there's a weapon, followed up by you can hear the clickety 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 click, and then it'll go back.
Mm.
Fucking, you dropped that just as I dropped my token.
They're very suspicious. They are.
Right.
Any of you, which honestly, the only person here who is not who is not authorized to be walking around with a weapon, pretty, you'd have to make a skullduggery or a stealth check, as this servitor is currently checking everyone's status.
Well, no pipes nearby, so here we go.
Oh, you can definitely count this as pipes. There's definitely pipes around here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then
I
basically,
was
as
imagining
like,
it was time.
yeah, seeing it come around the corner, he just ducks into the wall right here, real quick. Just ducks into a little vent.
Oh yeah, here we'll pop you in. Do you want to go a little bit back the way you came, or a little bit over to the side?
Put
A
them in the console.
little bit over to the side.
Okay, I'm gonna pop you right in here. There you go. So you're hitting about.
Yeah,
You
pretty
didn't even
just
use it.
disappears for all y'all know.
Great, we lost the rat.
Fucking Voigtman.
I don't know if I just can't see him because he's so short.
Either way, onwards and onwards.
That only takes a few moments, and then you're able to pop right back in. Servitor's back at its job. It's regular.
More door.
Can I try to sneak up behind Zoomir and just go, would you like a peanut? Just out of thin air.
By all means, that's you guys.
Honestly, I want to make that a pose just for gits and shiggles. Stealth versus...
Get him.
I don't know what the opposed to stealth would be.
I think it's awareness.
Yeah, sure. You up for it,
Weird.
Zumir?
To see if I get a peanut in my pocket? Really?
Yeah.
No, it's just if you get like startled slightly and a peanut in your pocket.
He's
It's-
reverse pickpocketing a peanut on you, bro.
honestly, I'd rather just turn around and smack him.
Yeah.
He's getting.
Smack the peanut out.
Oh,
of
he's getting bonked. He's getting bonked.
Can I just say I bonk him? Do I have
But
to
yeah, by all means, yeah.
Bonk him.
There goes the peanut. Whether it was edible or not, we'll never know.
It makes a metallic sound as it skitters across the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna sneak up on a command
Let's
officer.
just fan that one.
Be better at it.
Well,
I don't let people near my back.
You're no fun. To be fair, though, it does smell worse back there. Is it on a
You
special
realize-
service? Or is
We're
it
on a
just
time
smoke?
crunch.
Are we gonna start and smell it?
Oh my.
Ugh. I'm not in the mood
Oh.
for you.
Yeah.
Ephraim, we need you up here. More of your type to talk to.
How are you walking out of that door, Ephraim?
No.
Shotgun ready at the hip.
Oh man, these guys go from sitting around just kind of dicking around to picking up these boxes and starting to move. Whoop. Clearly had glow sticks in their hands, like the smoke is on the ground as they try and play it off.
Every fucking time.
Well, better they have the decency to pretend. Up or down? I think I see a door in the distance and a bit of light. Going north, south is dark. Maybe we could ask them. Rook will clear his throat. Excuse me.
Oh, it's the one in the back. It's clearly it was too slow.
Yep.
you just hear the sigh as his shoulders slump. And he turns around and tries to hold the box while giving a salute. Yes, sir.
1, set the box down. 2, come here.
Let's go of it.
Now, I know I'm no friend of you down here, but I want information. And he makes a point of opening the jacket and pulling out one of the bits of tobacco, probably like a cigar, from the sack of tobacco he keeps. Cap, it's quality stuff. He is an officer. And he's holding it. I've been told that there's a place where a pendulum sits.
His eyes are darting from you to the tobacco to Ephraim to the tobacco back to you. You can make a bargain check at a 0.
All right.
He's got something that he does want, but he doesn't trust this at all.
Can I? I can't really ask anything because the last person that Kit got to help us got fucking murdered.
I know. He doesn't know that, so it's not an extra minus.
Right. Oh, let's see what happens.
Ephraim dealt
Oh
with it.
shit.
I don't... Ephraim cocks the shotgun.
Is that an assist die?
Oh, good. I'll give it to you. Yeah, by all means, roll down assist die. It'll change
Ephraim.
the subject of this
Yep.
works.
Ephraim, roll the assist. Right.
I mean, I don't have bargain.
Oh, you don't have a rank in bargain. Oh, okay. So it'll just be follow up with an intimidate.
Okay. Do you want to, like, I guess you roll the intimidate. Either way, I'm handing this guy the cigar. The question is he alive to pick it up?
Right.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
We are not good people.
Yeah, no, that. He's like the. Yes, sir. The pendulum is, and he's taking a long time to answer it as he's picking up the tobacco before he does it. But when the shotgun cocks, he drops. He like scrambles to the ground and he smears the tobacco all over the ground, so it's just totally wasted.
Rook pulls out another.
He's not even looking up at that point. He's just pointing down the hall, so essentially just down into the dark hallway.
All right. Don't waste it next time. This costs more than your wage. As with the guy just leaning down and pointing, Rook grabs his wrist till he opens his hand, puts the cigar in it, and then starts walking. Like, God damn it, I'm going to pay you.
Love it. Love it. Rook, you are a man with words and talent.
It helps if I have a man with a shotgun nearby.
Smile at that. Ooh, is this some sort of different door? That's a window, isn't it?
Yep. Can you see through it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's a barred door essentially, and you've just got a shit-eating grin on a fellow armsman who's like, love your work, sirs." He's just giving a salute the entire time.
Has he got like a monitor? You can see all that shit.
Based off of the doorway that is like the door behind him, there's probably some sort of monitoring station back there. Sumir, are you catching up, or do you want to roll a stealth check?
Sorry, I'm letting you guys take the lead on this one, honestly. So I'm just hanging in the back.
Just let you know, if you fall too far behind, this could be a different adventure for you.
Oh my
He's
god!
gonna get nabbed. He's gonna get nabbed.
It's gonna turn into the moth adventure again.
I don't want to be a dick about it, so I'm going to let you know.
Yep.
I'm just staying to the rear.
Okay. In that case, Zumir, go ahead and roll an awareness check.
No.
Everyone we've pissed off is
This
slowly
is at a
creeping.
-10.
There's a mob now after us.
That's
Oh,
okay.
no.
I can take them.
Wait.
Maybe
check
killing
like-
that guy wasn't the best idea.
We're gonna see why there's so many bloodstains.
Yes, the answer. I must know.
I thought you had 7 days to live. It clearly was a wrong prediction.
He had 7 days to live, but only 5 minutes to die.
He had 5 minutes.
Wrong one. Alright, sorry. Works.
Awareness, -10. There you go. Ah, okay.
Ah, damn.
It's okay. You do notice a small spark of light in the background as because it's mostly because it's shaky, because there's a shaky hand clearly lighting a cigar.
He's having a smoke.
But the light dissipates pretty quickly, and it just turns into that glowing cigar. Just that glowing ember. All right, you guys are all good. Keep going about your life.
I think I know what happened over there.
Yep. Right. Let's keep moving. The sooner we have our answers, the sooner this can all be done.
When it comes to this door, I'm gonna listen in on this one.
Okay.
See if I can hear someone like on the other side, or psychically feel if anything's going down.
Oh god, do you still have your psychic thing up? How long does
It lasts for like 7 minutes or so.
Oh,
So
okay.
it would be
yeah, it's
by
probably
now.
gone. But yeah, go ahead and roll an awareness check. If you have any special things for hearing, you get a bonus.
Do I? No, it's just navigation, I believe. Nice, I guess.
Nice, I guess. It's hard to tell, mostly because anything specific is kind of drowned out by the humming. Because there is a clear humming machinery going on. Beyond that, you did go down a pretty quiet hallway, so it's pretty quiet behind you guys, but pretty loud ahead of you.
Open it. Oh. Was that like some sort of consoles?
Yeah, these are. It's a variety of little comms. I mean, if you open up anything, it's just basic instructions on how to do the manual rituals for these baseline equipment that's down here.
Yep.
Mechanic shit.
Yep. Once everyone's ready, Rook will open the next door.
Pretty, don't get lost in there. I know it's dark and dangerous. Oh shit, I locked the door myself.
I know, I was like, oh god.
We're going really far to this dump.
It's
Yeah,
the
what it took.
Warhammer Underdecks. It's very large.
Like where the majority of the population lives.
Yeah.
Like a mini hive city under here.
Am I the only one who's born here?
Sorry?
Am I the only one that's like, I mean, I'm specifically lowborn, but just the lowest class in general.
Ephraim is also the lowest.
Yeah, I'm also lowborn, but I'm one of the armsmen.
Okay,
So it's
gotcha.
kind of like the police, I
cancel
think,
each
of the
other out.
area.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's a lady
So-
with cybernetics.
Yeah, essentially the difference between you and Ephraim is Ephraim's like the cops that the underdecks don't like. He can intimidate the underdecks pretty effectively. You can actually, bargain with them pretty effectively because you're a trusted voidsman. You know how to do something, so the officers trust you with some amount of labor, and
That's fair.
you're also one of the good old boys.
The good old
Ah,
boy. But yeah, who's the lady with the cybernetics?
Which one? Oh, that's the old lady over here.
Mm.
She's running the primary machine, just kind of throwing out instructions to people in the back, but she's not really paying attention to anything behind her.
Mm. I'm beginning to feel like we're lost here.
Well, it's funny you should say that, because Zumir, you get a faint whiff of... But because of that sense of smell is so heightened for you, you do get the faint whiff of being aboard the Xenos vessel. But one of the flight crews here? And followed up, you do notice that the door behind you closes.
Can I talk to Garth in my head? Garth,
Yeah.
the door behind us just locked. And I can smell someone from the ship. The alien ship nearby.
Ill omens are afoot.
Think we're being corralled.
He's gonna try and discreetly pull out his blindfold again.
How discreetly? Do you have you want to roll a stealth check? Overseer.
He doesn't got stealth.
Oh, she doesn't have stealth either, so she can't even assist you. You can try stealth, you just don't. It's a flip to. It's not a flip to fail. It's just straight up.
And I will play in the heads of everyone else connected to me that there's something afoot. Come on. Oh, it's not stealthy at all.
Oh God. Okay. So
I drop it. I try to pull it out and I drop it on the floor and have to drag it through a little of the fucking dust. Then I wrap it around my head.
It's it's that noise that just barely kind of. What the hell? Come on, get it together. Oh, and the people who are clearly cornered, they have nowhere to run. it's the other one just kind of tries to slip past Rook and fall back. Everybody tries to hide from Magic Man.
Yep. None of these people look like anyone that would work on my ship, right? Or not work on my ship, but be part of my boarding crew, right?
No, yeah, these are strictly non-combatants. Menial labor, like Pretty has been probably the highest ranking voidsman that you've run into.
Yeah. He's the highest ranking, but the lowest standing.
Yeah.
Any
Yep.
situational bonus die?
Uh,
Past.
yeah, I mean, this is a non-combat scenario, so I'd say probably plus 20. So,
Sweet, that's what we love to hear.
and let me know the distance on the thing. What's that? Oh,
Oh my
Or-
fucking.
or that happens.
I mean, we have 3 more.
That's
And
right.
it is
I didn't realize
12,
how. Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was for you guys.
and it's 12:02 a.m. Like, I'm good to keep going, but I don't know about other people.
Oh, I'm good.
I can.
I gotta ask. Zumir is the only other person that's at a midnight scenario for you. How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay.
Okay, all right. Well, we can keep going then.
Thankfully, the game that I left was the early morning game, so now I got the morning free.
Oh,
All right.
dang.
So
Okay.
we ooh, that's good. We
Mhm.
could reroll that hypothetically.
I am tempted, though I do like the flavor that you can't look at Rook now.
Well, you're directly behind me, so that's good.
Right.
We are far enough along, and this is I'd probably make you do the reroll on my end. Just let you know. I've got enough in the bank.
Look at it this way. If he makes you re-roll because you succeed, you could succeed again.
It's true.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like, you got a
That's what
72,
I'm
dude. Like,
I
come
think
on.
we're cooking.
Yeah.
Chances are.
Yeah. Why am I helping Kai? I should not be doing this.
All right, buddy. Reroll
Yeah.
it. What are we down to?
Come on.
Kai's just a win is a win. A win
Yeah,
is a
a
win.
win is a win. A win is a win.
Oh,
So I believe that
Okay.
is 2 out
You
of
did.
6 now. Or 2
Yep.
out of 5, or however many.
Yes.
Where'd you smell that smell?
Where did I smell it?
What's the distance on this thing, by the way?
I believe it's just my sight. Look, my range of sight.
Oh, you can visually imbue. Okay, gotcha. You do not have anything in particular. Nothing seems to stand out to you. But you do. No, yeah. Nothing really stands out to you. Oh, God. Outside of, the general panic, you can feel that aura around you.
With a little bit more pep in his step, he's gonna start walking down this doorway.
Rook's following. The last time he saw you with a blindfold on, you freaked the fuck out.
There's an odd, it's not tender, but your overseer does kind of essentially take you by the arm. She just grabs you around the bicep with her hand, makes sure that you're guided. Despite.
I'm gonna quickly open this door, scan down it.
Okay. This, I'd say it's like a general unease is what you can gather in that, like, everyone here feels sick or scared or angry, and just kind of continues onward. The gaps there are only in places where hallways are kind of empty. But even then, on either wall, down, like when you walk down hallways, you can feel it kind of emanating because there's only so much space between your wall and the next hallway over, sort of deal.
He's gonna knock on wood. I'm feeling something here. And with more pace, he's gonna go down this and just peek around. Pretty? Did we lose Pretty? Is he dead?
No, he's right there.
Yeah.
I don't know what these lower deck people are gonna do to such a small man like him.
Oh, they
Yeah,
probably
I'm sorry.
shoot his
Probably the
Connection issues,
safest one of our
like,
crew.
it looked like that moved me, and I hadn't wiggled myself in a minute.
I guess
Come
more
on over,
worrying is
Zamir.
Zamir's
I need
falling
you
behind.
guys grouped up for the next map.
Ooh.
God damn it. I
Next
did want to
map.
ask about the sniffing, the weird smell. I don't know where.
Yeah, it ended with it was like a whiff. Essentially, it's like a whiff that came from that door as it closed.
Okay. Again, roll 20 is very slow for me, so I gotta
It's all
lag
good.
by time. Can't build in contact with you guys like I want to.
Just in character, he's too muscly and too big.
Ah,
These door frames are not meant for us.
no,
It's
not
been a
even
harrowing
slightly.
adventure for these door frames.
Like, we are not talking about just the
I'm
sheer
gonna move you
effort
over
these
real
guys
quick.
are bending warframes with. Not warframes,
Copy.
door frames.
Here we
Finally.
Sorry, here we go. And last, let me just make sure you guys are. Boop, boop, boo. Moving you over. Huh, there we go.
Like we really just could have actually just got lost in this fucking hallways. Oh my god.
Are we back at the
yeah.
beginning? Oh my god,
It
no!
feels like it.
Ever heard the definition of insanity?
No, can you tell me about it again?
What the hell?
Oh,
Fucking hate the lower decks.
I'm sniffing up these servitors. I'm giving them a once over. Anything odd about these servitors? Just by looking at them.
These servitors are clearly this. Well, it's funny because you can't see because of your blindfold, but you can sense the harnessed animosity of these creatures. They have one focused job, and you can feel the murderous intent. That being said, the rest of you can see that these two clearly combat servitors are two of, what is it, 6, 8 empty stalls. They are moving about, but these are essentially dock stations for them.
Let's not.
Take a step back then. Yeah.
There's a door this way.
I hate this place.
I quite like it. Reminds me of back home.
We
I
must have
thought you
very
lived in a palace at home.
Exactly. We must have very different experiences.
I gave up that life.
You gave up being rich and powerful?
It was that or join the military. Well, a bit of both, really. It was work for the family or join the military.
And guess where he went?
Pretty good damn family. Any sniffs? Priest, are you smelling anything?
For the last time, I'm not a fucking priest.
Plenty of
Sound like
pipes,
one.
though, pretty. Plenty of pipes.
Yeah.
Cabling.
Do you know where the
Can I
scales
take a
are?
screen grab to see what that cabling is running from and to?
Ooh,
Yeah, absolutely.
Good idea.
Yeah, yeah. Eh.
Yeah.
They're cables. I don't do industrial.
Yeah, you figure it's some sort of hydraulics for this arm, whatever that may be. These people kind of like actually don't end up. It's the first group of people that you run into that aren't actively saluting you. They're more just confused.
Rook actually lets out a sigh of relief. He doesn't
They
care
seem to be normal enough.
He doesn't care for protocol. He just wants to be respected, damn it.
Just want to be respected.
Hello.
Either ill omens or these hallways are starting to look the same, or I'm getting pissed off.
It's just,
This one's got less blood in it than the last one.
it's all
Feel as
feeling.
if we shouldn't have murdered that guy.
You're getting that twinge, Garth. That twinge that you've always had, even before you were, like, back when you were potential.
He's gonna look down the hallway at least 3 times and put his hand over his heart. Let's get this done quickly.
Looking back the other way, do I see these people starting to gather around Zamir?
Yeah, they're kind of. I mean, like they're mostly just looking at you. Like you are looking at them, they're looking at you. It's more of like you roll a scrutinize if you'd like.
They're more scared of us than we are of them. Leave them
No,
alone.
he fully agrees that these guys are way, way, way worse off than him. But it's that slight concern for another officer. Crit success.
Oh, hot damn!
Yeah, hell yeah!
You've got Garth, and it's that situation where genuinely they do have that look of like. It does seem like they have that look of curiosity, kind of looking at you. But it's the guy that's further behind that you're able to see that is dragging along a pipe. And that's when you start to notice all the kind of little weapons that they all have. Nothing that would get them in trouble by having, but they all are armed. And curiosity doesn't necessarily mean harmless.
Yeah. Yep. So with that, Rook gives Garth that mental ping of be wary. At the same time, he's been walking with his hand on the head of his quote unquote cane, the cudgel, letting the handle tap. Now he actively shifts it so that he's holding the handle with the head resting on the ground, prime for just an uppercut.
Nice.
As he's standing there and he's making a point of looking in as they start getting between him and Zamir.
You've got an old man hobbling down. Dispatch kind of walks over. Can we help you? That's
Hopefully.
the guys from South are walking up towards you.
We're looking for where the pendulum sits.
Now, what's a bunch of flyboys looking for the pendulum for?
Because that one's tweaked out on Redcap. And I need him ship shape.
Well, he just kind of looks around at the guys that he's walking up with. And he's got that fake, like, confused look. I'm sorry. I thought you flyboys had your own deck to deal with all sorts of ailments. If I'm mistaken, I think you guys, in fact, get first dibs just about on everything around here. So I ask you again, the fuck you doing in my neighborhood?
There's a long, low sigh. I'm trying to help a man under my command. I'd rather not get into petty squabbles if it can be avoided.
Puts his hand up to his ear, does the whole, did you hear that? I think the officer just called me petty. Well, damn. I guess if you were looking for a squabble, you should go back to your chessboards. Because that's not what you're going to find here. I gotta ask, Pretty, are you trying to kind of blend into the background here, or are you trying to back up Zoomier? Because you kind of like shuffled your way back over. Just checking.
Yeah, he sort of saw just the crowd, and knowing the spot, like, yeah, I should probably. He is technically my like highest commanding officer, so I should probably be there.
Pull it in the background.
Kind of like slip between like these two people as they step up and
Nice.
stand next to him. Lovely weather, isn't it?
Well, hot day.
I was
With
gone a couple
that-
minutes.
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, damn.
I was gone a couple minutes, and now I'm surrounded.
Yeah, because your token was left behind, and you had people come up on it. We may be fine.
You pulled the petty
Oh,
man
sorry.
petty. Why did
Oh.
you do such things?
Oh, right, wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Let me clear the remove all turn orders. Yes, please. Thank you.
And
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's the initiative bonus again?
So it's on your combat screen, talents and trappings.
Alright.
Yep. Sadly,
Ah.
there's no initiative button. So
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Sorry. But just add your number to what you put down.
should have brought the shotgun.
Oh, you
Should have brought
son
the
of a...
shotgun. Oh shit! Did not mean to click the
Oh
door.
no! Oh no! That's turn
All right.
order. All right, and Zoomier, see you, buddy. All right, I add you to turn order. There you go. Okay, go ahead and put your numbers in.
I hope you blow that man away with sheer talent in a shotgun shot.
I think Overseer Peth's about to show off why she's a badass.
Oh, possibly.
What, throwing
possibly.
ratlings wasn't enough?
Right.
Yo.
Gotta throw fully grown men.
Here we go. Looks like he was all big talk. That's hilarious. All right, Nut, you were 14. Hot dang. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Descending order. All right, you guys are clearly better trained than they are. So you're up, Pretty.
You hope so.
Put him down,
Go
Freddy.
pretty. Use the. You haven't got the test.
Can I see? Do they all have an intent to attack?
Oh yeah, they've all got various like either shivs that they've made out of stuff down here or straight up pipes they've pulled out of the walls and stuff. It's all very much common or thug weaponry. But
Okay.
they're a gang all the same.
Cool. 1 for attack actions, +1 to damage, at a plus base 10 parry. Cool. Have the staff out. Going to go ahead and whack someone in the shins. Hey!
So what did he do? Yeah. Do you not have a combat bonus?
Oh, did I not put one in? I don't know. Was that not got
there.
weird?
Double checking. It might. I don't know if it's like you should have one. I think. Let's see here. Mostly just it only did the 3.
For simple melee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 3 on the peril track until I rest. I ignore all of my skill ranks because I only have one.
We're talking about your damage.
Yeah.
There's a little down arrow on the weapon.
Talents and
Did I just not set up the staff? I dragged the staff directly in. I don't know why I didn't. Okay.
Never trust compendiums.
Let's see here. Sorry about that.
There.
Yeah, so CB bonus.
So do you want me to like re-roll just for damage?
Oh no, it's okay. We'll just I'll just go to your front page. Let's see. Your CB bonus would be a total of 3, it looks like. So it'd be 6 damage. All right, cool. Just make it sure.
The peril does suck, though. Not a
yeah,
fan.
yeah. No, it definitely does. You ding him. Ow. That's,
Just a nice solid crack.
yeah.
Probably this dude here.
Or like it genuinely is a hit to the shins where like it hurts, but it doesn't seem to do anything substantial. It's genuinely annoyed and turns to you. You do have a couple more actions. What do you want to do?
Oh, right. You have 3 in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And one of them can use for a what is it? Something perilous
Oh, yeah,
stunts.
you do have to
That's
save them if you want to be able to defend yourself.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right.
What you might want to do.
And you
Yeah,
can
I'm
only
definitely
use
going
one
to
of them
save
to
the other
attack.
2. Because I get a parry bonus with the staff anyway, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Which, is there a place I can put that in? Oh, parry modifier. Yep.
There you
Oh,
go.
no, I'll just put staff on there and then note it.
Just straight up. So do you want to keep 2 for parry, or do you want to do something with that?
I'm going to keep 2 for parry because there's like 3 people around me.
There certainly
4.
is. I'm sure that
There's
Tai
a
Chi's
lot of
going to come in
people that-
handy for you here.
There's a lot of people that could hit me here, so.
All right, Ephraim, you're up, buddy.
All right. I mean, I had the shotgun out, so I'll start with the shotgun if the dude who's been talking shit here.
So started blasting.
Wait,
Exactly, bro.
If you drop a weapon and then swap, that doesn't take like that. Does that take up an action or no? I can't remember.
No, I think as long as it's only one, you can sheathe or draw a weapon, no problem. But yeah, if you want to do more than that, unless you're ambidextrous or something.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a half aim then to get the +10 on accuracy.
Nice. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Jesus.
This is punishing, so I'll go ahead and use that an extra action to get the additional D6.
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
No,
Ow.
12. Fuck.
Oh, by the
Dang.
way, I don't know if it would make a difference, but I did forget to include the +1 to damage for two-handed from adaptable, so there was a 7.
Yes, that would
If-
matter. Okay, so you did do a noticeable thing.
Little,
Heck yeah,
just a
man.
little hairline fracture there.
It matters. All right, god dang. Let's see here.
Sheesh.
I will then drop my shotgun and swap to my petrol and knuckle duster.
Nice. All right, this
Knock
feller
him
is
out. Knock him
certainly
out.
hurting.
Since I've only got the one action left, I'll just save that for defense.
Okay. And Rook, you're up.
Yep, Rook kind of takes that moment as he hears the crack of staff on bone, the boom of the shotgun, and everyone hears as he takes a breath. You know, there's a good reason why I'm a squadron commander. I'm going to roll leadership for inspiring word.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I'm replacing that 8 with a 3, so there's a 31.
Dope.
I can affect 3 allies: Zamir, Garth, and Ephraim. You all
Sorry, what?
get +1 to damage threshold and mental peril threshold. As Rook calls in his presence, essentially, as a war leader. Free action, drawing the shiv in my primary hand. Because having the cudgel means if I hit you with a shiv, I do extra damage too. I hold my other 2 actions to defend myself. Actually, it's a move action to just step up like that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Which would take one of my actions. I'm going to stay where I am for the moment.
Okay.
That way they're not getting to the door as easily.
Nice.
Yep. That is Rook.
All right, Zumir, you're up, buddy.
What to do?
Tear 'em apart. Tear 'em
Do
apart.
I notice anyone with a gun specifically?
No, none of these people have guns.
They don't have guns.
No, it's
It's
just
mostly
simple,
like pipes and stuff.
yeah,
Simple weapons. Yeah.
peasant gang weaponry.
Okay. Well, I know one thing for damn sure. None of these fuckers are tough enough to strangle me.
These are different from the alien invaders, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
They're not one-trick ponies. So what I want to let me check my weapons real quick, because I have one that attacks one person, and I have a shotgun. Eh.
Might be better just to beat him with the axe.
Honestly, it might actually be.
Because if you parry them, or they parry you, they might lose their weapon.
Right, I forgot about the whole vibro axe deal.
Yeah.
Bougie stuff.
Yeah, like, your guys are going to be terrifying on the defensive.
Does this count as a charge?
How much does the charge need? I think it's
3.
3. Sorry, buddy.
So can I move one
Oh.
and then charge the rest?
If
Thought
you
charge
move
needs 2. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Movement yards, right? Okay, they're meant a bit.
The thing is, like, you could run out and you could make the distance, but you will be provoking attacks of opportunity as you do so.
From who?
Because
You have to
anywhere,
move past people.
yeah, you'd have to move. Like, you could charge around to hit one of these two, or you could charge out and then come back in. But you'd be, if you charge this way, you'd have one person attacking you. If you charge this way, you'd have a person attacking you. You'd only be getting one attack on you. But I just wanted to let you know that.
You could always just hold one action to smack the first person that comes within reach.
Is there a way for me to get to here? Because I want to get as many people in my realm of influence as possible.
Yeah, and you can run all the way around. I mean, you can easily run around, or you could do an athletics check just to get over this.
If you do the athletics, you might not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Let me check
Because
my
then you won't be leaving threatened range.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta climb over some cases.
I got 42 bronze, so I'm pretty good. Nah. Better to just do what I can, so I'm gonna move here, attack this bitch.
Okay.
Give him a whack. Give him a whack.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. I believe in you. Fucking hell. I mean, that would have been great damage, too.
Son of a.
Can I attack again?
You could do a perilous stunt if you like, but that would use up your parry option.
Gosh. Fuck it. I'll parry.
Okay. I have a parry at the ready. Easy breezy. Alrighty, Garth, your go.
I am gonna blast the dude's brains out.
And I left my shotgun at home, hoping to find a way to resolve this stuff peacefully. I have been proven wrong.
I don't know, they haven't attacked you yet, so I think it's still the piece is still on the table.
I mean, so far we've just been, shooting the shit out of them.
Right. Like, goddamn, shit, they brought guns. Oh, hell no.
That's good for me. It doesn't matter whether or not I'm gonna shoot him. It doesn't change the fact. I'm gonna aim at the old man in front of me. Any bonuses?
No bonus in particular.
Aiming. Well.
At least it's pretty easy to aim over me.
Oh, no!
No.
Damn.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Blue shot goes loose.
What
was
are
it?
you doing?
What? I didn't mean to do that.
Man, I'm happy you didn't spend a fortune point on that.
Alright, I am going to. Oh, I could be able to dodge.
Well, remember, dodge is only for ranged attacks.
Fuck.
Yep.
That is correct. I'm going to take a step back then.
All right.
I'll
Nod to Rook.
see what Overseer Perth can do. Wow. Yep. Okay.
God, yes. Yes, Perth.
That's what we love to
MVP.
see.
She just takes this lady that she's right next to, grabs her, and shoves her up against the this crates here with I mean, she's not equipped with much either. She's just got like a combat knife as she's holding it to the to this lady's throat. And she's like, "Are you fucking insane?" And full on does the same sort of interrogation thing she did to Pretty them earlier. So she's got this person pinned, is causing them stress. Let's see, is she though? I guess is the question.
I couldn't hit him because of my
No.
blindfold on, obviously.
This lady is holding strong. Holy crap! Okay.
Oh,
Like they each have a knife. Like just this underdeck lady has a shiv to her throat. It's just the two of them. Okay.
equally matched.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Jesus. These folks, what are they doing? This old man goes over here, opens up this door, and gives a nice big.
I think your whistle came through.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he whistles off down. Makes sense. The mic can't pick that up. But
That's
you
an
can,
uh-oh, guys.
yeah, you can hear some shuffling coming from there. But what is it? God, okay, so Garth's still got a gun. Can hear the fighting over here. This man shuffles over this way. Rook, you get an attack of opportunity.
Sweet. I will wait. That attacks of opportunity. Do they eat your actions?
No.
No,
No?
it's just
Okay,
free
cool.
action. Yep.
Sweet. Fuck you. He.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he starts coming in. The cudgel comes up, cracks his jaw. The shiv comes in at the ribs.
Oh, yeah. He falls. You like just as you smack him, he grabs the door, and he's just. You can see his face is bloody. Cross it as he just pulls the door close. Oh.
Wrong. Move.
Now, that being said, I gotta do a new resolve test. This one. They're doing a little better. They're doing better than was dead yet. They do fail, though. Alright, Zumir, you've, let's see here. Zumir and Pretty, you guys get attacks of opportunity.
Wait, sorry, did that guy close the door?
Yes, yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I'll lock it so
Critical
you guys
success.
know. Ho, ho, ho!
Dude, with a good damage roll, too. Fuck yeah. Oh, no, Pretty! Pretty!
Fucking y'all! I know it's.
Seven
I
for
know it's.
seven.
It's only an attack of opportunity, but can I get a reroll, please?
You give him the stick.
Let him have the stick. Let him have it.
Let me
Yeah,
go.
I'd say go for the reroll. I think
Yeah, by all
crit
means.
failing a attack is generally like you drop your weapon.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
yeah.
for it.
Appreciate y'all. So that is that's 42 because I'm two-handing it. Nope,
It's not a crit fail.
It's not a crit
it's
fail.
not
That's
a
true.
crit fail.
Still armed.
Yeah.
I
Oh
got
man.
You go from knocking yourself in the nuts to just tapping him on the back.
Could have been
Try
better.
to like trip him, and I just poke the ground.
You've
Take that. You little...
yeah, Jesus, this person tries to get past it. You just take her down there, buddy. There's Zoomir. Just KO that person.
I just, as she's running away, my axe buries itself in her spine.
I'm glad someone's at least competent in killing peasants here.
This girl
I'm gonna
turns
risk
around.
that.
Pretty tries to stab his staff into the back of her knee as she goes, but it almost gets trapped in her legs strong enough where it was like it almost got pulled away from it. Oh, but he held on.
Ran off of your stick.
She's out of there. This dude's booking it out of there. And you've got this guy who was talking a big game. And you just hear him go, "Where are y'all going?" As these three just dip out on him.
Just like, fuck this, god damn!
Dude
that warning
shot
shot
us
scared him
with a
off.
shotgun, dropped it to favor melee. The guy with a blindfold shot at us with a goddamn laser rifle, and the old man with a stick is yelling at us about how he's a lead. We're done.
Game over,
No, those
man.
are very
Game
good points
over.
to run.
Now, this guy up here who whistled, his whistle ends at a high pitch, and it cuts out where, like, the sound of him dropping to the ground is the only sound that comes into play. Like,
God.
as whatever hit him had the exact same pitch as that whistle.
God, that's fucking great.
Man, you guys fucking just terrified them to death as a certain somebody comes walking through the door, just happy as all can be.
Is it an armsman?
Whoa!
Sergeant.
It's him.
It is the armsman.
I can't see who.
Oh, you could just
Right
move to the
there.
left a little bit over onto what's his face? Can you see him
Oh
now?
fucking god damn!
As he's pulling out with clearly because he's you guys have seen his picture as what's his face?
Yeah.
But I'll pull it up anyways. Show the players.
Fucking Christ!
As he's drawing out, clearly, it was a blade he had thrown, and he's drawing out a new one now, a fresh one.
I didn't think I would like this guy. I like this guy.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
He just kind of lazily tosses his, like he just lazily looks at you guys with just a big, he's loving combat. It's this whole thing. Like, Ephraim, my boy, you don't disappoint. And it's
I do my best, sir.
it's at that point where I mean this guy below you is just locked in terror. He's got nothing. Like he's no. What do we got? What do we got here? Let me just copy, paste. It's coming at. We no longer need a initiative order. That's all good. You guys did it.
Sweet.
You guys fucking ended that fight so fast. Well done, gentlemen. 2 armsmen go running past him, and he comes walking up. And we got a couple more. Let me grab a couple more armsmen here for you.
I
Copy.
still see him.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you were on the. You're getting.
I might have locked the door by mistake.
Yes.
2 armsmen come in for you there. Pretty and Zumir, you guys have got these 2 guys pinned on the side of you.
Mm.
Like the rest of them ran,
Yeah.
and 2 armsmen come in with you.
Look, mates, be reasonable. If you stop now, they'll probably only flog you. Well,
Oh, that's perfect timing. Right at the end of that sentence, Garth, Rook, and Ephraim, you guys saw those 2 Voidsmen enter that other hallway that old man was whistling down.
Yeah.
You can all hear the gunfire that's going on at that point. Right after Pretty says,
God.
"Probably
Only flog you, mate."
Yeah, Rook is like, it's probably obvious to everyone he's not happy to see Reichberg, but at the same time, it's like if there's one Reichberg he likes, it's this one. He enjoys his job, and he admits that's pretty cool. You know what? He likes killing people. I can't fault him. God, that'd be horrible if Sergeant at Arms Reichberg is the only person Rook knows.
The armsmen that come up behind Zumir and Pretty, they're like, and they're kind of like hefting their weapons a little bit. So we got our orders, sir, but sure it would be an honor if you took care of it for us. And it's that sense of they care about their ammunition pretty much, but they've got orders to deal with these 2 folks that are left with you guys.
Oh. So, okay, so you're on our side. That's good to know.
Yeah, there.
I guess I'll do it. I go
They just see
forward
that you 2 have melee weapons, and they, ammunition's expensive.
whatever. I charge in and I just
You
chop head.
fucking cheapskate.
I don't care.
Oh, that's dead.
The worst you'll
much-
get is a flogging, mate. You fucking beheaded. Fucking beheaded.
Oh God! All right,
I mean, yeah.
Zumir, that is a single corruption. This person did mean you harm, but they also were surrendered and injured by the time you killed him.
Oh, I thought he was still attacking me.
No, they put up their weapons as soon as they saw the armsmen.
Can I take it back, or is it too late?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I just like the armsmen
Yeah,
are
I
going to
didn't-
do what they're going to do.
I thought they were still going to attack. I did not think that they surrendered.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
If that's the case, I'll just knock his ass out.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
yeah. Pretty will go to do the same with the staff and just whack. Side of the head.
Cool. Both these people are knocked out.
Why I use the staff? 'Cause the only way I can reach up that high.
Right in the back of the neck. Reichberg's walking on down. I'll go ahead and open this door again. You guys are good.
Yep. Yeah. Rook's going to kind of glance between Ephraim and Reichberg, because Reichberg addressed Ephraim, not him.
Yeah.
So he's not going to intercede on an armsman.
He just grabs this lady that Overseer Perth has got by the hair and starts dragging her down. Whoop, not Perth. Couldn't have.
Stands at salute there as he passes by.
Can't have my. I can't have the armsmen that showed up the stormtroopers getting jumped in the underdecks. like, let me pull this up here. I was like, now, so work is good and work is busy. So, tell you what, he flips over one of those razor blades he's got in his hands. Gives hands over the handle towards you, Ephraim. He's like,
Huh?
I'll give you the honor of delivering justice with the sergeant at arms' own blade. And he's offering that up to you. You and Garth and Rook can all make scrutinized test.
Yeah, Rook is just like trying his best not to narrow his eyes, but his eyes are narrowing.
Is any do I get anything different for having the blindfold on, or is it just regular scrutinize?
Oh, with the blindfold on, you'll get a different reading. That's right, yeah. So, but it's still scrutinized, no pluses or minuses, just.
Yeah, Ephraim, buddy, let's go.
Finally.
Oh, Garth.
Just
I
needed
can't see
something to
too well.
focus his drugged out mind on.
Right.
This is like, certainly, you can't kill. You gotta keep somebody alive to keep order. And clearly, what he's meaning when he's talking about when he's talking about delivering justice, he's talking about marking up the faces of these two voidsmen.
Gotcha.
And what is it? So, Garth, you're kind of having like a mild flashback to. It's not the loss of life from the from that mass murder that happened, but you're getting the same sort of joyous feeling that you got from Rook as he like felt a sense of accomplishment doing all that, like taking out all those Xenos. This guy has the same sort of aura, except he's doing it towards mankind.
You'd be good
Ephraim
friends with him, Rook.
and Ulrich. You
Yes.
guys, Ephraim, mostly because how the chopping order goes, and Rook, from your time and your little stint as a pirate back in the day.
Yeah.
The offer that is being made is as much a test of fealty as it is like it's not so much like a offer of honor, but more of a like you're still an underling. You'll do what I say, right? Like,
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when?
Yeah, so Ephraim takes the offered blade and gets to it.
all right, him and Reichberg. Reichberg goes with the guy. Go ahead and roll me 1d4 plus 1.
I think this is fellowship damage, probably.
That is 3 corruption for you.
Fucking hell, okay.
All right.
Nice,
though. Meanwhile, Pretty, you're left with the armsmen are like, they kind of look over the bodies like, they seem like disappointed, like, all right, thank you. Better join your friends. Phil Reichberg's these two get carved up. I don't even know.
Did we succeed?
I'm like, I would try looting these guys, but the odds that they have anything on them.
Yeah, probably not much of it. Afterwards, Reichberg goes ahead and you know what? Honestly, Garth, Rook, and Zumir, you guys go ahead and roll me a plus 20. This is a stress test as you watch, as you witness two people carving the faces of essentially helpless combatants.
plus 20 resolve, you said?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And it's followed up by once Pretty and Zumir are on the other side of this door, it gets closed. You can hear more gunshots.
Oh, I almost want to ask to use a fortune point.
Don't. I'm nearly at the end anyway.
I mean, it is almost 1 a.m.
That's true.
Yeah. Even for me, this is a lot.
Sorry. All right.
Oh, that's all right.
Stress does nothing to you, Ulrich. I'm sure 4 doesn't break a threshold.
Oh yeah, no. My threshold is 7.
No heart attack this time.
All right.
Again,
I'm sure 6 doesn't break through yours there, Zumir.
what's mine?
On your skill page on the right side, you'll see peril threshold.
5, 11, 17.
So
Oh, it is 5? Okay.
you go up 1 step and fuck,
I'm
he's
in
at
capacity. I'm in capacity again.
Oh, son of a bitch.
he enjoyed it too much.
Can I please get another fate point?
That's fine. I would like Garth to go ahead and do a reroll. I'm using up one of those misfortunes.
Oh, you son of a bitch. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got so much.
Go ahead,
Ready.
Zamir.
I'm
I'm
gonna
okay
use
with
up
you.
one as well. You re-roll that. you
Oh my
just
god,
made it.
yes.
I'm gonna be so mean to you guys.
I love it. For the last bit, just trying to pile the corruption.
I'll
But yeah, it's Zamir, I would say it's fine if you want to re-roll yours.
Thank you.
Come on.
Oh,
Garth!
damn it, I'm having a heart attack. I'm
Yes.
having a heart attack again.
No!
Oh, pretty does even
Natata!
better. All right.
Natata!
Oh, there
Zamir!
He ain't scared no ghost. He
All
ain't
right,
scared.
Garth, you take 6 instead. What's your threshold for peril? Come on, buddy. Tell me it's a 6.
7.
Okay, you're safe. All right, cool.
Let me
It's
just see what my
stressful.
bad ticket though.
Oh my god. Am I the only one who technically failed then?
I mean,
Well,
you
no.
failed, but you didn't take any. Yeah. So
Yeah,
did,
so
did
me
Garth.
and Garth.
He didn't take any.
Yeah. Oh, I love it though. Fuck yeah.
Reichberg. What's his title? Like, don't you worry. We won't. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you lot while you're in the underdecks under my care. He's dragging off this bloody messes. Well, where to put these two? And him and his Foidsman, him and his Ardsman head out. Not really interested in going on any sort of adventure. They've got what they want.
Yep.
You know, I've heard there's a nice hole nearby where you could chuck that sort of thing.
Will
Rooks?
say. Oh yeah, go ahead. Closing. Have your closing parts of this session. What do you guys want to do for the ending?
Rook will honestly probably take a moment and actually step up to Ephraim. And after putting the bloody shiv away, put a hand on his shoulder, and it's probably the closest bit of camaraderie he's given anyone on the ship as he says, "You made the right choice."
Thank you, sir.
But that's where Rook ends.
Anybody? What do you guys want to do? Anything specific?
Not really for me. I mean, I did my. Hey, if I got a critical successes, I'm gonna get 1 back.
It might. Honestly, I don't remember. No, for resolve
Yeah.
test. Does it?
Yeah, he gets like 1 that only he can use for rerolls. I don't know if it carries over to the next session though.
I was just asking if I can get rid of my peril conditions.
No, yeah, the peril condition. You rolled a 1. You know what? Go ahead and something about this really made you a little more energized. You rolled a 1. Go up one peril track.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
welcome. You're welcome.
So
Nothing like smell of
Just like
facial
home?
fluids in the morning.
Oh, don't we need our XP?
Yes, sir. All right. So I need those of you with corruption to roll a 1d10. If you roll the number or lower, you gain a chaos rank. If you roll higher than that, you gain an order rank.
Sweet.
Wow. I was trying to give somebody chaos, you bastard.
I took the one. You guys are safe. No, Garth,
Hello?
why?
Yes.
Because I was at full
once,
corruption.
once.
I've become more of a hypocrite. No.
Alright, what about you, Zamir? Oh,
I am safe.
you're safe. Alright. And, what is it? So I think, Rook and Pretty, you guys just gain a order rank automatically?
Yep. Third session in a row. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sharp's heart is pumping hard.
I
He
think
is
100
scared.
EXP is good for me.
100 XP.
Here you go, gang.
I'm buying education. I'm buying education.
Right.
I learned to read in the underdecks.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
All
Screw
right.
you.
Well, I hope you guys had a good time. I'm gonna end the stream here.
An outro. Any cool things?
I don't know.
I